leadership in downtown. And I think that the first step with anything here, especially if the city wants the precinct back, and I don't think that the protesters or the citizens now of the Chaz are just going to turn it over, then it's going to take some serious conversation, and not even negotiation. I think that it's first start with conversation and understanding the point of views and things like that. And I mean,
a lot of conversations that need to be had.
I think that that's going to be the first starting point here, is people that can really bring along a dialogue. But let's see what happens. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is something new this year. Thank you for taking time, man.
No problem. Take it easy, brother.
Yeah.
I've been following your work.
You want to thank me?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
thank
Omari,
you.
right?
Yeah, I'm Omari.
Yeah, I've been posting and interacting on your. I don't want to say my name.
Yeah, no, don't worry. That's why I pointed the camera this way.
Thank you. I just wanted to say thank you in person. Out here, I get my boots.
All right, Boots. Yeah, okay.
You're doing good work.
All right, thank you.
Sir.
All right. So, this is the. Hey, what's up, man? How are you?
You're good?
You good?
Yeah, I saw you at the DOC a couple days ago.
Oh, okay.
Hey, man. Much love to you and Eric Lewifree and obviously the
Yeah, well, thank you, man. I'll pass it along. What's
Omari,
good?
right?
Yeah, I'm Omari.
Yeah, nice to see you in person. I've been watching your live streams, and yeah, sometimes from the back of the crowd, sometimes from home.
Right.
So thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. So, again, give you a view from right here. I mean, you know, the best thing is, and maybe it's just my optimistic demeanor. You know, I've told you guys every morning now, you know what I'm saying, for over 2 weeks or however many days, it's all blending together. Is that, man, wake up every day happy, optimistic, man, ready to get after the day and hopeful for the good things that can happen, you know. And I mean, I walk with that optimism every day. And, you know, I mean, I'm hopeful that if the sincerity is there, man, if the sincerity is there on all sides, then, you know what I'm saying, we can really see what can happen over here. I think that what this has uncovered, though, and, you know, between COVID and the protests around George Floyd, it's just uncovered a lot about what's going on across America and in our communities. We find here that, you know, in Seattle's historic, okay, Ness, good job, bro. Yeah. In Seattle's historic Capitol Hill neighborhood, you know what I'm saying, that this isn't necessarily the same. The relationship isn't the same between, excuse me, my finger right there. The relationship isn't necessarily the same as it used to be when Cal Anderson was alive. You know, I talked to you guys about the history of Cal Anderson a few nights ago. You know what I'm saying? When representation, when the people who represented and the actual people, that relationship was very close. And I mean, and we see here that if there was a tighter relationship between the actual people on the street and the people who are representing, whether through politics or whether through community organization and things like that, then there'd be a lot of people in the Capitol Hill area who are out in front or in front of the barricade or even leading these things and everything else. And I'm not saying some stuff's not occurring, because some stuff is, I'm sure, behind the scenes and everything else. But there's a gap. There's a vacuum. You guys heard me talk about that from day one. Day two, I was like, there's a big gap. There's a vacuum in leadership here. I said, this crisis presents an opportunity. It's an opportunity for leaders to step up, right? And so now what we found is that, you know, you had a bunch of protesters here who, I mean, I guess protested to the best of their ability. And they did. They came out every day. And they protested, you know what I'm saying, irregardless of the circumstances. And without a leader, without any guidance or whatever you want to call it, they showed up every day and they did their thing. And now the barricade is gone. The Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone is here. The Chaz is here. But even right now, the search for leadership that connects and resonates with these people who fill these streets, that search is still underway. Still seeking it. So what's going on right here, I'm going to just step inside. Hopefully they won't run me off. I think everybody saw in Washington, D.C., what happened there at Pennsylvania Avenue was painted with a big Black Lives Matter, and it's called Black Lives Matter Parkway. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the people here in the Chaz have made a decision, and the art decisions always happen fast, by the way. You want a fast decision up here, do something with art. It will take long. Everything else is it's just whatever. So they've decided to rename Pine Street, the street formerly known as Pine. I guess it'll be called Black Lives Matter Boulevard, Parkway Street. So this is why this is blocked off right here. So kind of reminiscent of what you guys see in Washington, D.C. on what used to be called Pennsylvania Avenue. They're painting a very big Black Lives Matter in the middle of Pine Street, right here inside the Chaz. Again, Cal Anderson Park over there. And, you know, this is what a Wednesday evening in the autonomous zone looks like. You know, so far so good. Here goes Mr. Director.
Howdy.
It's Eric Calligraphy, y'all.
Yes, I'm a horchata and Kelly.
What's up, Kelly?
Trip. They come all the way to Seattle.
Oh yeah, I'm from Colorado. I came here to visit family, and I kind of got sucked in. Here I am.
Yeah?
Now I'm moving back.
Yeah?
Are you moving?
Hey, look at you are now entering free Capitol Hill. Wow. This is we see friends meeting and greeting, music playing. We got a sign there. Film the police. There is a new sign that went up yesterday. Actually, it's over here on Nagel and Pine. So we're gonna walk down there.
Probably, but we won't know until.
Yeah, you know the thing is that with Black Lives Matter, right? And that was something here with this protest as well, because you know Black Lives Matter is an organization and a slogan, you know, and yeah, so I think that a quite high number of people out here don't really have an affiliation with Black Lives Matter, the organization. Actually, Black Lives Matter, they let it be known that you know they weren't involved in any of the protests over here. They were doing other things. So the official Black Lives Matter, on a few occasions, via Twitter and everything else, for conversations with them, they said that no, their organization was not participating in anything out here. So I saw a comment there on the stream. So these people here are more around the slogan or even the ideology or the idea of Black Lives Do Matter, as opposed to working with the organization Black Lives Matter. So that's my 2 cents on that. So let's go over here. This sign was put up last night. That's Broadway right there, and we're looking west on Pine Street. The light there is Broadway. So we saw this one go up last night. So, as I said, if you want anything to move fast on Capitol Hill, make it art related. Like these guys, they waste no time up here. Anything that has something to do with some art. Man, somebody's barbecuing. It smells good. So right now, like I said, the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, people over there in Cal Anderson Park, we see that from right here on Pine all the way up through 12th, people are out on the streets enjoying each other's company. There's a mural being painted, some music being played. I mean, it's looking pretty chill right now, guys. You know what I'm saying? If it changes and gets funky, you know, I'm gonna hop back on here and let you know. I would say this, right? That this has been one of the most interesting. I did so many interviews today, right? I mean, you wouldn't believe it. I guess my name, maybe somebody put a hashtag out when they were talking about the Chaz and they added me or something. This morning, my phone was just full of like interview requests. So it was crazy. So today I did an interview with Time Magazine. I did an interview with the CBC, the Canadian Broadcasting Corporation. So, you know, the guys in Canada, I mean, and the Canadians were real intrigued. The Canadians were like, what? How's this going down? I'm on tomorrow with something called Democracy Now! So they were curious about how all this stuff is going down. And then there's quite a few other interviews that I did today, different blogs, websites, and stuff like that. And, you know, no one can believe the story. And for me, because I've seen it like happen every day, you know, if somebody was to tell me like, bro, you wouldn't even believe this, man. You know, they was over there protesting at the precinct, and man, the police left, and now, you know what? We're just claiming sovereignty. You know what I'm saying? You'd be like, yeah, right. You know, and so I can see how people from outside of this situation are like, man, I mean, so many questions I was fielding today. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if the one from Time is up yet. I think he said he was trying to get it in, and it should be up on their website today. I haven't had a chance to check. But, you know, seeing this thing progress every day, I'm just like, this is the next iteration, you know. I think that we'll see, like anything, you know, only time will tell. Yeah, no, come in. Yeah, Jerk Shack, you already know. Tell Trey extra everything. Only time will tell, guys. You know, this is something that started off, my time up here at the Western Barricade, started off on a Sunday where guys wanted to pass through and pass by the precinct. Yeah, they wanted to pass by the precinct, and, you know, they were rerouted. And they kept wanting to pass through. And we saw, you know, a week of, I mean, man, something that, you know, a lot of people in Seattle probably never seen before. And it's the same sense. You know, it's been actions, but, you know, usually those things are one day or something like that. We saw that, you know, it was a crazy week here. And, you know, here we are. And I was talking to somebody on Twitter earlier, and they were like, man, you know, everybody's giving these guys too much credit. It isn't like they planned from the beginning of the protest to get an autonomous zone or whatever. And I was like, nah, I mean, I agree. These guys was just out here protesting, man. But, you know, once the police left, I mean, you know, they're like, yeah, we're just going to rule ourselves. So just wanted to get out here, give you guys some interviews, give you guys some opinions for out here, let you kind of see for yourself, because, you know, you can read stuff on the internet as to what it is and to what it ain't. And, you know, I mean, hopefully this video right here. I help you make your own decisions as to what's going on. I'm gonna turn the camera this way over here because we're going by the medical area, and the medics request that people don't put them on camera. So here we go. You know. And so, I mean, this is it. Black Lives Matter in the middle of the street. So Pine Street is actively being renamed, repainted into Black Lives Matter Street. Continues to be an amazing turn of events up here, man, in Capitol Hill. So, I'm glad that we were able to show you guys their town hall meeting. I mean, it seemed to be a lot of speeches and everything. And you know, sometimes it's like that at City Hall, I guess. I don't know, but they said that they're coming back tomorrow at 3:00, so they're going to have another town hall gathering. There's still some issues that weren't tackled, at least that I heard, and some of that was being able to address the issue of delivery timelines. Some internal stuff, and like I said, for some of the external stuff that requires coordination with the city, one positive, like I say, that I've personally seen here is Fire Chief Scoggins and the relationship and the rapport that he's building with the different people who are actually operating things that are out here. So wanted to take a second, as usual, and thank everybody. I'm gonna come out later. You know, we've been on this stream for quite a while, so we're gonna take a break here, and I'm gonna come out later. But man, as usual, I want to thank all you guys for hopping on with me. You know what I'm saying, and for you know we do it. We do it together out here. So I'll tell you that I appreciate you, and man, I'll be back in a bit. You know, you guys can always find me on Twitter at OMARISAL. You know what I'm saying? You can find me there. And man, I'm getting through the emails, guys. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I know what I meant to say, right? And when I get back, and I'm going to put on Twitter and everything else, these guys, my understanding is they're looking for like mental health professionals and things like that. Matter of fact, when I come back here later on, I'm gonna try to find my man Red, who was over here, and he's putting a call out for people with mental health professionals and things like that. So I'll follow that back up. But let me get out of here from the neighborhood formerly known as Capitol Hill, and now known as the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. You know, I'm out of here. I'll catch you guys in a few hours, man. God bless. I appreciate your support. Peace.
Let's take a look in a forward-facing sense for just a moment. Let's look around, see where we are in this beautiful autonomous zone. Check it out. It's basically Mad Max in Seattle, in the Pacific Northwest. You can tell. Look at it. Look at all the motorized vehicles that are just being, I guess, autonomous. Do you know what though? We're gonna have a strike, a nationwide strike probably, but we're gonna have a citywide strike starting on Friday, and I suspect that'll be an interesting experience. Blix, what's up? Would I mind jogging at a medium pace I can't. Are you kidding me? I can't jog at any pace. Medium, slow, fucking shrimp. The only kind of jogging I can probably do is like Swedish jogging. And that's mostly because it's pronounced like jogging. Alright, so whatever. This is a disaster for you. And I'm sorry that you have to experience this part of it. Whatever. Deal with this. They're in their bubble right now. I saw a big conservative figure say the protesters were funded. Yes, looting and burn bridges to impose warlords. Hold on, are you suggesting I'm going to get some Soros bucks out of this? Because I could definitely use some. I've already spent my stimulus check, so when do I get my Soros money? See, I got a stimulus check from the government to come out and film the government doing bad shit. Obviously, what does that mean though? Does that mean that George Soros is the government? I don't know. It's a confusing mess to me. All right, let's walk around over here and see how you're doing. I was noticing yesterday as we were walking around, I mostly cut my head off a bunch and then random camera angles and stuff. So you just have to deal with my inability to keep the camera focused in any kind of meaningful sense on anything that's realistic. And we just walk around, gander, like, you know what they say, gander. So anyway, this is us tonight. And I'm really not pleased with this goddamn foot issue. Like, we're gonna have to post up. I'm back to my post up language. We're gonna have to post up over here in one of these places, and maybe get a medic to put a fucking Band-Aid on my toe. I should have taken care of it when I was home last night, but in either case, can I add Seattle to the title? Yeah, please, change it to like, Seattle, Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. If you would, please. Liz, is that the one and only Dahlia? It is. It is I, the one and only Dahlia Blackthorn. But I'm in super stealth mode, so you know, this is how you have to be out in the changing protests and riots. Look, queer people suffer a lot of disproportionate acts of violence, and so I need to be mindful. It's been like forever. It's been so long that you've even lost the nickname of Bad Liz. You almost unfollowed me because you didn't see the... Yeah, well, fair. I haven't... It was a pretty quick thing, right? Because... Oh, fucking Christ on a crutch. This is bothersome to no end. Alright, so... Oh, that's right, you were good Liz. The other Liz is Bad Liz. Fucking... See, look, it's been so long I forgot which Liz you were. Holy shit. Alright, this thing though, it's gonna bother me. It's gonna make me want to shoot, at least 4 people. And I'm a very passive person. I don't want to shoot anyone, let alone 4 people. But what I would really like to do is find the person who made this goddamn gimbal device and make them explain it to me so that it works, just works. Not that it does what it wants to do whenever it wants to do it, but that it just works properly the way it's supposed to fucking work. Is it giving me unnecessary grievance? How can I know the answer to that? But grievance, definitely. See? Do you see? It just fucking does that. Yeah, Gimbal's a finicky one. You're a queer one. Fucking fight for power. Yo, we can't have any of that song on here. My last fucking video got banged because of somebody playing that shit. Some song. Ow. Yeah, it's the DJI Osmo 3. The actual app itself is really cool and looks like it would be pretty sweet, but it doesn't. It used to have an RMTS streaming service, so you could just use the gimbal application to do all of your streaming. But then they changed it in this version of the app and the hardware to not do that anymore. And the developers are like, yeah, but you need a chat feature. That's what makes live streams good. Chat features, not your ability to zoom your camera and stuff. So no more of that. And as a consequence, people have been complaining like a fucker. I was just going to be like, yeah, whatever, I guess we won't zoom as long as it gives me some sweet stabilization and all. But this inability to just keep, horizontal without just flipping around for no reasoning is extraordinarily frustrating to me. But we had to stop here for a minute and fix my sock. So hopefully that'll be in a good spot for a while. But I gotta be honest with you, man, this fucking shit is killing my toes. Anyways, we gotta be walking along. As much as I want to fight the power, I don't want to fucking fight the YouTube power, because those motherfuckers will fucking block me and like de-fucking monetize the video and shit. So whatever. So we're gonna walk around again. As I mentioned earlier, we were here over in this part of the autonomous zone last night. Let me flip you around just to give you this kind of quick look over here. So this is right at, do you see where that stoplight is right there? And that thing, that's Broadway. That's like the main strip through this part of town. And then there's two corridors, two roads that kind of, so this is, that is a north-south road. And these roads are east-west like this. And so we've got Pine, which is ours. It's ours. And here's the rejuvenation station. So if we might need a Band-Aid, if we need a Band-Aid for our toes, we will come back here and get one of those a little bit later on. We're gonna kind of look over here at this graffiti and stuff on this building because that's amazing. And it's always good to look at street art. Get yourself some street culture. Yes, the DJ Osmo, whatever. Also, can I just tell you, my shoulders are so stupidly sore. And it's really an interesting thing to just like carry it around. Oh my god. Okay, but I'm like, just a shout out to a couple folks and friends of mine who I've had an opportunity to reconnect with since I've been out here walking around and things. I had a chance to run into, as you were here last night, I think if you were here last night, then you saw one of my friends named Elaine. Elaine is the director of the Gender Justice League. So that's a pretty cool thing, and they're the group that puts on the Trans Pride event here in Seattle. So that's pretty fun. It was nice to see her. I hadn't seen her in a while. And then last night, by the way, we recognized her on stream, but I didn't know it was her. So if you might recall, last night when we were here, there was somebody standing around downtown with a trombone and wearing a Young Turks t-shirt. So that was my friend, but I didn't recognize her either. I was really not really paying much of attention to that kind of thing at the time. So anyway, that was my friend and it was nice to talk to her today. And she's down here tonight, so I very much would like to see her, connect with her. But this space is bigger. It's like 8 blocks right now. Like, it's bigger than you might think it is. So it's 8 blocks and this park that we've just come walking out of. So that's a pretty big spot. There's pretty big space. Now, she's pretty noticeable. I'm not going to pretend otherwise, but nevertheless, that's just not how it is. But hopefully we'll run into her. But if you might recall, a couple of things from last night that I was talking about that I wanted to make sure that we got done today. One of the things we were doing, let me see if I can turn this fucking thing around. Hold on. Oh, come on, seriously? All right, there we go. All right, so one of the things that we did, as you may recall, we were complaining about the fact that we didn't have a joint. I don't want to smoke anyone else's or anything like that because of the potential risks for things. So I brought my vape pen tonight. So if things stay calm, we would expect them to, then that should be fine. We'll be able to have a good time with things and just kind of relax and document what's going on, the history of the situation. And if not, then I brought my gas mask. We're prepared for things to go awry. We're skating because the rims are taken down at the basketball court. So there's that. No fucking rims. But the tennis court net is up, so that's good times. I suspect if you live here and have to drive into this zone, that's a very interesting thing. But what can you do? So thanks for being here with me tonight, everybody. I sure do appreciate it. Thanks for coming. This is night number 2 in the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, and you are hanging out with me tonight. Your host, Dahlia, my name. And I'm really glad that you could be here with me tonight. And hopefully nothing untoward goes on, and it's just going to be another fine evening like it was last night. We're going to be able to look at some street art. We're going to be able to talk with some artists. We're going to talk to some activists. We're going to talk to anyone who's really interested in having a conversation with us. But I could find out more about the Guild tonight. Guilds. Oh, yeah. So but look, this is why I was thinking, maybe we could post one up in this back zone back over here because, I'm the Ranger Director Emeritus, yo. This is like community security and involvement and that kind of stuff. It's my jam. I would very much be happy to lend my expertise and all to helping inform some sort of process here. But I got to be mindful about what's going on. This is I'm an older person, and so this is a more youth-led kind of movement, and so I want to make sure that if there's a space that I center other people in them and give other people opportunities to step forward. I have my own thing I'm doing, you know how it is?
Jump in the shower.
Yo, Young, thanks for being in the stream tonight. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dark side of the rainbow. All right, so let's take a front view as we come walking into what is ostensibly a whole other place, free Capitol Hill. Hey, Lark, how you doing? So check it out. This is it. Look, we got planners up here and shit, yo. You know what? Okay, look. I also brought my harmonica tonight too, just in case. You never know. Oh shit, nice, right? Oh. Yep. This will probably be finished. Go ahead. This will probably be completed by this evening. Well, I guess it is this evening, so it'll probably be completed this tonight. You're loving that they're keeping the movement going. Yeah, we have to keep the energy up. It took a lot to get this far, and it would be very counterproductive to let it go at this juncture. So yeah, everybody keeping the energy up. That's amazing. Solidarity. Hell yeah. Solidarity, comrade. Or potential comrades. I don't know about y'all's affiliations and nothing. I'm not trying to say anything. Make you feel uncomfortable.
You know, they've already talked about it once, so I just want to make sure
All right, fair enough. I will call you comrade, comrade. It's the best, most awesomest gender-neutral pronoun in the world, in my opinion. You can call me comrade, comrade, comrade. And look, we have toilets which are handy accessible, which is really good because there are a lot of porta potties which aren't. And it's good to be inclusive for as many people who want to be out here as possible. I agree with it being the best pronoun. Hey, comrade, comrade, how are you doing? Oh my God. It's like nothing you've ever seen. Oh my God, why would you not just stay here? Why would you not just stay? Why would you not? Why do you hate me, DJ Osimo? It's like having some sort of EDM artist who personally doesn't like you and keeps making diss tracks. It's a shitty proposition. Do you know what we could use? We could use a couple of looks at these signs. That's what we could do. Oh my shitting Christ. Your MB ass likes it. It's mine too. Oh my God, why? Why would you not? Just please. Just fucking do it. Just do it. All right, so help yourself, this is for you. Look, we talked about this idea a lot last night, okay? I want to make sure we talk about this again. Every night, I want to bring this up because this is such a huge deal. Qualified immunity. If you live in another country other than the United States, you might not know what the fuck that is. We talked about this a bunch because it's a huge problem. It's one of the things that leads to unfettered corruption. There's just no way to get away from it. When you allow some of your law enforcement officers to not be bound by the laws they enforce, you're going to have a problem. Now, for those of you who are asking if we're almost out of food here, I think this should show that we aren't. This is just one of dozens of locations. Now, can I point something out to you really interestingly? Do you see these pallets? These pallets that this is built with? Those were left here. Those pallets were left here when the police came and boarded up their police station. Can I repeat that? If you live in another country, what? So if you live in another country, you may not know what this is. Qualified immunity. Right? Most other countries don't have that. That is not a thing they have. And so you might not this is one of the reasons why American racism in the American policing system is as fucking corrupt as it is. What is that exactly? Qualified immunity is when you tell your police officers that they can commit crimes that other citizens can't commit. So like you can rob, you can lie, you could cheat, you could murder, you could steal in the pursuit of justice. And judges will hold you immune from that kind of action because of your ostensible engagement in trying to prevent some other crime or do some other thing or whatever the fuck it might be. But that's qualified immunity. And it's one of the most awful, awful fucking things. Yep. And so they're not accountable. And accountability is the core of any ethical system. You can't have people who are unaccountable. If you have no accountability, you get eventually the situations we are seeing here in the United States. And many of you are dealing with in other countries as well.
Let's go to the fucking front. Same Savard.
Yeah, same wavelength. But it's a really massive problem, right? And it's the way that police. So the police office. This is a really strange thing to explain to people who aren't American, but when a city hires police officers, it doesn't hire them directly. It engages in a contract with the police union, and you hire the police union. And the police union, in order to, have its people come and work for you in your city, will demand things like immunity for certain crimes and shit, or they won't do it. And the ability to not be sued for when they violate people's civil rights. Look, if you come down here in person, I'm just going to tell anyone, someone bring me the creator of the DJI Osmo so that I can make them come down here and fix this goddamn thing and make it work properly. I can't begin to express to you the level of frustration I have with this fucking device. Like, I just can't. You wouldn't believe me. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. You wouldn't believe me if I told you, because you might think to yourself, oh, you never have that kind of frustration with anything. I know. I know. So, I am.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hi, I'm George.
Hi, George.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, I heard your name and saw the green, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Seemed like that might be a connection there. So yeah. I'm sorry, are you streaming? I don't mean.
We are streaming. Do you mind? Do you want to be on the
that's
stream?
Totally fine. Yeah. No.
Hold on.
I'm just curious what you thought about this. Hi. How's it going?
Hi, everyone. George.
George. Yeah. Good to meet you, everybody.
Well, I don't know if I updated the firmware. Okay.
Chat.
Anyway. No, whatever. Shut up. So yeah, we just got here about an hour ago, and I've had some technical difficulties tonight. But it's a much, I want to say, better turnout tonight because it's not raining.
Yeah.
Right.
Much better weather. For sure.
So that's good.
Have you covered anything like super cool, anything like interesting or notable? I'm trying to get a feel for it. I just got here a few hours ago, and I was checking it out, talking to people, trying to figure out, what's the plan, what going forward, all that sort of thing. And so I'm just kind of seeing interesting people.
Well, so earlier there were some speakers up here, and I know when the lights go down, we're going to probably have another film tonight. Outside of that, I really don't know. Tomorrow, so Thursday, well, Friday is the citywide strike. which is going to be starting not at this park, but in South Seattle, and it's going to march up to here.
Okay.
But outside of that, I don't know what's going on tonight. I feel hopeful that nothing. I feel hopeful that it's just going to be like
Hopefully
a
it's not
street
exciting.
party.
I know, yeah.
Right? But otherwise, I worry because I feel. I don't know. I don't.
Tense, right?
Yeah. Well, I feel like there's no end game for the police here, except to do something violent to take back this space.
Sure,
and there's no way we're going to know it until they do it. So I think there's an obligation, especially for white folks, to be here in case they do, and legal observers and that sort of stuff to still be in the front as well. So outside of that, no. So yeah, there's people. Well, so down over here that we're doing probably going to be Black Lives Matter all the way down the street.
Oh, like a march from the side.
Well, they're painting it.
Oh, okay.
And so that's, oh my God, and this thing, Jesus. Yes, it's the worst. I hate it.
All right, well, I should probably leave you to it. I don't mean to
Thank
distract
you,
you while you're
thank you
working.
so much, Yosh.
Cool. Good to meet you.
No, I'm streaming through the Twitch app. Hey, Vixen, how you doing? Yeah, like it has some advantages, sure, but like this is not one of them. Dogs, let the cute ones walk away. Hey! I'm not letting anyone walk away. People are walking away. They just do their thing, you know. So, alright, so that's the thing. Besides, you have a different kind of taste than me. If I see somebody cute tonight, you know, how would I know? Because they're wearing a mask. But if I do, I'll point it out and I'll let them walk away. So you'll be completely right anyway. Now, so we're just kind of walking up the hill towards obviously some sort of magnetic point which causes my stupid thing not to work properly. But we'll just keep it going like this. And thanks for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. It's day 2 of the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. Do you know what? Let's go down a dark and hidden alley. Everything about this is going to be fantastic.
All the way from here. To the other side of that street.
Is there anything happening tonight? Hey, Vixen, thanks for the follow. Well, there like anything more than like already? I don't know.
Too hard and too embarrassing. Feel like the cops like we basically waited them to do.
Oh, you shit. Yo, thanks for those follows, guys. Appreciate it. The hashtag for the zone on Twitter is claiming that the zone is unfree. You just saw all the food. And this is some really good street art. I really like it. These are good messages. Abolish the SPD. Also, fuck Jenny. Black trans lives matter. You know they do. It's important to make sure we center queer people during Pride as well, because there's a lot of violence directed towards black trans women in particular. Yeah, there's like one weird person who's claiming that to be a leader of Chaz and wanting a bunch of vegan substitute food because the homeless stole all the food. I mean, except you can see the food here. I mean, well, not right at the moment because we're in an alley, right? We're just going down the alley here. All right, we're gonna just look at this one wall going down this side, and we'll come back up on the other side and we'll look at that. Yeah, it's like the people saying the violence and stuff. There's no violence here at all. Like, so this is the back door to the police station right here. As you can see, it's secured. And you know those pallets that I was showing you? The police left those when they brought all the wood to patch up the fucking police station. They left like all the materials for us to use to burn the place if that was what was going to happen. It was a pretty fucking disingenuous kind of fucking thing, if to be 100% honest. Yes, indeed. Probably not touching anything. How far is the police department building from there? The police department building is this white part of the building right there at the end of this alley. It's right here. All right, you know what? If I was shooting a movie and I was like, I need some fucking cool, like, you know, inner urban alley space, like, what is this? It's like some sort of like fucking thing, yo. And then there's these like weird steel like girders or something, I guess, right? Just like anchored into the ground here at this fence. And at this general moment, I am so completely thankful that I'm wearing a mask and I have gloves and I'm wearing hiking boots and long pants and long sleeves and all the rest, because friends, we're in the back of an alley. Those are spare transformer legs? Duh. Everyone knows that. I can't believe I didn't see it initially. What was I thinking? All right, but like, this is the alley behind the police station. So this has been this way for a little while. We didn't get like this tonight or yesterday. The revolution doesn't stop here. That is a fucking thing right there, isn't it? They'd be looking like the legs of robots you build with fucking Legos. What is that? Who knows? But it's a cool back door in an alley. Can I rent the space? I'd like to. Freedom isn't free! Despite their fucking sign on the window. Alright, there's some moldy old bread. There's some garbage. I think those are like rat traps, to be honest with you, these plastic fucking boxes right here. Hey, Fall, how you doing? Call of Duty. Pigs versus protesters. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Round 2, fight. No public restroom, so I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Go secure another precinct. Yeah, well, we're about to. All right, take a look at some of this sloganing and the street art here. You will find people, I'm sure, suggesting to you that somehow or another spray paint on buildings is in some way, you know, equivalent to lives or something. So don't fall for the trap. Nobody really thinks so if they are a decent person. It looks so cozy. It's very cozy. Please respect our privacy, fam. And don't do stuff.
Can you not film our living room, please?
Am I filming your living room?
That's that. Our
Oh.
couch is like up against our.
Oh yeah, sorry about that, guy.
That's what
No
I
worries.
meant to say. Thank you. Good night.
Street art adds character. Yeah, it does. This used to be the art neighborhood of our city. The past 7 to 8 years or so, as gentrification has really taken root here, a lot of the art has had to leave because artists, generally speaking, don't have a lot of money for studio space. Even though we have studios down the road several blocks from here, that's the space we share with other artists. Hi, how you doing? Thank you so much. When is the protest starting, or is it random? So, how do I answer that question? So it started weeks, like 13 days ago, and we are here. This is the precinct where we wanted to march. And it took a while, but we finally were able to do so. So the police just kind of left, right? This is the police station right here, by the way. This building that we're looking at, this is them. This is the police station. So this is our cop-free zone. When will it not be this way? Good question. How long is this going to last? So when is it starting today? Okay, so like it's just all the time. There's no official like start. It's just 24/7, all of the time. We are occupying this space. That's what's occurring. And so there's no like there are some events, like some speakers or some organizations or groups might come to do something, but other than that, like we're not all just standing right here waiting to go for a march. We're here, we're occupying this space, and we will be here until like our demands are met, until we have accountability for our police department, until we have the actual systemic change in our society. We live in a city where our largest employer and largest consumer of city resources pays no taxes for it at all. Amazon lives here for free, and that can't exist any longer. That just can't be. We have a $5.9 billion budget, a $5.9 billion budget for our city, and Amazon contributes no money to that, and that can't really be a for real thing any longer. So there's that. And so like we were having a conversation about this very building last night. What would we do with this? You see this sign right here? Make it a community center. Do you know how many people in this neighborhood alone could benefit from a place where they could come and get showers and bathroom and help and things like a community center would provide? Yeah, lots of people here. And as a consequence, we have to have a real solid understanding of what it is to change, what that means, not just vague sloganing, but for real plan of action. Yeah, Amazon pays zero. Cuck the police. That's the fact of it, though. And so it looks like we're getting a band setting up right now. So we're going to be having a street concert probably. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. You actually worked at Amazon warehouse for a month back when you lived in Wisconsin. Yeah, I've had a friend who worked for Amazon in the warehouse, and actually, because as it turns out, she was an IT person, and Amazon apparently, even if you're IT, they tell you some shit like in an emergency, you might have to go work in the warehouse. Well, one time she did. She had to work there for like 3 weeks, and she ended up quitting Amazon because of it. Even though they paid her a fuck ton as a programmer. Anyway, so this is setting up, and we're going to be having a band here in a little bit, as you can see. If you're interested in supporting the band, we're going to go ahead and just bring you right down to their QR code. Check this out. It's a survey. Hopefully my fucking QR reader doesn't go off right now. Oh, Jesus Christ, something happened though. So check it out. Use your QR code readers, and you can take the 2020 protest survey and have your voice heard even if you're not here, okay? There's really important things to be doing.
Alright.
15-minute breaks were worthless because they spend the time counting. Yeah, it's counting as you break. Yeah. Amazon is an awful company to work for, but some people have to do it. And I'm trying to not. I'm not trying to tell somebody that not to put food on their table. The goddamn gimbal. I know. I'm not trying to tell you don't put food on your table. I'm trying to tell Amazon they need to fucking pay their share and they need to treat their employees better. This gimbal is gonna be the death of me, I tell you. Yeah, I got friends who work there and you don't judge them for it. Yeah, I don't judge my friends for it either. I mean, I don't work there. I could use the fucking cash, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna work for them because screw that guy. All right, so something happened to the gimbal. Again, it is just completely lost its ever-loving mind. There's nothing about it which is normal. Everything about it is now not normal. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please just work. Why will you not work? Why will you not work? I don't understand. Senatori, how are you doing? I love your mask, thank you. My friend made it for me. So this is still screwy. All right, so hopefully this will stay focused on me and that'll be good. So we're gonna walk along over here. So one of you were asking earlier about where people were staying here in the autonomous zone. So as you can see, there's tents lined up down the sidewalks and stuff like that, and people have just brought tents for others to stay in. Like this is here's another aid station with food and that kind of stuff like that. Do I like your name change? Well, I don't know I don't know what your old name was, so I don't know. What is your old name? Dirty queers against dirty cops. You know it. All right, so look, right, more food and stuff is here. So whomever is telling you that we're running out of food here or something, first off, understand we live in a neighborhood, right? Like there's apartments here. Just right over here is an apartment building. And right in front of us is an apartment building, and there's grocery stores around here. So it's like, we're not on an island, okay? It's not like we can't leave here. We're not barricaded in by the police or anything like that. We can easily go get food. There's restaurants open. I could just go get some burgers right over here if I wanted. Oh, Aris, okay, geez, I like that name a lot then. So there's food to be had, right? We're not running out of that kind of stuff at all. So whoever is saying that kind of thing is just, those are the same people who are telling you that this space is violent, that because there's no police here, that there's just mass anarchy. Does this look like Mad Max to you? I mean, no, it doesn't, which is super unfortunate because it would be cool if it was Mad Max. Wouldn't that be good though? To be honest, 100% honest, what I suspect is that it would be really bad to have a Mad Max scenario here because of the engines in the city. It's just a bad time. Hey, look, bathroom, water fountain, charging outlets, Velocity Dance Center. My dance studio is here. Velocity Dance Center, that's right. Are you one of my friends in real life that go to the Velocity Dance Center? Because if you do, isn't that neat? So we have a charging station, a charging outlet that is, and I wonder what that means in a real sense. Dining area closed, go order at the bar. So, I think violence is not cool. It keeps people like you from going home. I think violence has a place. You know, like defending people who are defenseless. I think that's a fairly acceptable use of violence in that regard. But a violence in terms of like being aggressive is got no place in my life. And I think this is one of the trickier things to deal with, or at least to articulate for someone like me, as you know, ostensibly a Buddhist, and in a situation like this where there is, you know, potential for violence and conflict and that sort of stuff. How does one engage in a situation like that and adhere to a non-violent ethos when you acknowledge that the struggle that you're going to have is both a moral and a physical struggle? And I think there lies the path of understanding righteousness and how one can use physicality to defend others without being violent towards people. So it's like in the United States, at least, and this is, I need to confine this discussion in that way, but in the United States, violence almost always doesn't mean punching somebody. That isn't what it means. Violence means shooting somebody, because the United States is such a gun-heavy culture. And because of that, it's important to say, hey, you know, being nonviolent doesn't mean you can't defend yourself. I will judo throw you to the floor like you are made out of a sack of potatoes, and you will not like it, and it will be very unpleasant. And that's a very violent kind of thing, but it's also not aggressively violent, which is the way that phrase is usually used and how it's meant. So it's important to have that kind of distinction. But I'll grant you that during the normal pace of discourse, you can't have a nuanced conversation like that, especially in this kind of medium. It simply doesn't permit it. With people having a limited ability to have interactions, especially with word count limits and things like that, you're going to have truncated communication. And so, you know, it just gets really strange. Violence is something that people do. Sometimes it's constructive and sometimes it's not. You made some hot dogs. The fuck? Yeah, give hot dog, please. Would like hot dog, thanks. Okay, did you make enough for everybody? Sorry, it's in your stomach. Well, why even mention that you made hot dogs if you then just why didn't you just say something like, I ate hot dogs? Why are you gonna pretend like you have them for the soul?
Cool. I'll give a fuck. Okay.
Defense doesn't equate to violence if the offender is violent. You are correct. This is one of the more compelling aspects of judo and non-aggressive martial arts. You need to be able to defend yourself, but also do it in a way that doesn't kill people. Like, and I think for me at least, this is an important distinction, because you can dislocate an elbow and stop an attack pretty easily, and you know, it's pretty violent, but no one's dead.
If I was 100%, you were like, what I said? Okay, yeah, I think you said, don't make me do it to you in your own house. Don't make me.
I said that.
Really? I can see it.
And so we're going to walk around. Participation in a violent system is inherently violent. To a certain extent, yeah, but violence, like this is part of the nuanced discussion about this, which again is very difficult to have here, but violence isn't a bad thing per se, especially when used in a way to defend those who cannot defend themselves. It's when it's like constructed in a different sense, right? Like when people lit a police station on fire. Well, we didn't light our police station on fire. What if there are some good, honest cops in there? There are none. So you don't have to worry about that, I guess. You don't have to worry about that bit at all. Because they all left. They all took off. And they walked back and they gave us the space, and as a consequence we don't have to worry about that at all. They even left like pallets of wood out there on the streets for us to use and everything, and instead of doing anything like destructive with it, we did something constructive with the pallets of wood, and we built tables and serving stations and first aid places so that we could provide community and services for those of us that are here. The only real good honest cops are the one that quit. So this is the problem, right? Because, look, I don't know if you've seen Serpico or not, but I definitely suggest you watch Serpico. Cops who try to hold other cops accountable, remember, it's not even a law in most places that if a cop sees some officer breaking the law, that another cop has a duty to intervene. They don't have to do it. They can watch another police officer break the law and not stop them, and not get in trouble for not stopping them. So that's a disaster, and that's no way to have accountability in a system. And when you live in a country like this, you need to have accountability. You can't have some people being able to get away with crimes and some people not. That's just not how it works. Or you end up over and over again in systems of inequity and disparity like we have right now. Here in Seattle, we have a really stark divide between our class strata. And we have a lot of empty buildings and empty apartments here, which people aren't in. And it's up to us as the people of the city to change that for ourselves. We can simply put people in those buildings. You go to the house, you open the door, and someone walks in and they stay there. And now they're in there. And that's how that works. There's a lot of ways to actually do for real change. One of it, and there's a bunch of ideas, there's a bunch of things to try, and we have no idea really what is going to work, which is why you have a bunch of different techniques, and you do the best that you can with it, and you see what happens. Did I change my name, or do I have two accounts? Swimman, what's up? No, we changed it for this. I see a cutie with a flowery mask and a high-vis helmet. What? Where?
I always wanted to have double hair, but I never did. I was too scared. Well, the thing is, my hair's very long, so making all of my hair vertical is like, whoa.
Do you see somebody dressed like me here? Because I would totally be behind me. Oh shit, they must have fucking dodged. Right at the wrong moment. I've seen cops get up every day with solely desire to help people. Yeah, I know. It's super unfortunate for them that they're involved in a profession like policing, isn't it? If they wanted to be really helping people, there's other stuff to do. I think police have a valuable service to play in society, and I want to be mindful about that. For instance, here in Seattle, we have roughly 1,275 unprocessed rape cases, which we've had on record for 10 years now. Now, why is that the case? Do we not have enough police? No, we have enough police. We have our police doing other stuff that they should not be doing. We don't need police showing up for a 911 emergency call because somebody is having a heart attack. We don't need them showing up at a traffic stop. We don't need them showing up at collisions. We don't need them de-escalating situations when they're not trained for it. What we need them doing is actually investigating crimes that have occurred and solving them. If somebody gets murdered, we probably want to solve that. If somebody has been raped, we probably want to solve that. The fact that we have outstanding cases like that, like rape stuff, and the situations that we have demonstrates conclusively that how our resource of money, which we are allocating to law enforcement, is inefficiently used, and the people who have it, like this is the other thing too, we were already talking about this part of it, the qualified immunity makes all of this kind of stuff a weirdly moot subject to be discussing in a way, because there's no accountability for the police if they break the law. You can't sue them. You can't hold, if a judge says this guy didn't hey, yeah, sure, he smashed you in the face with his baton, and that sucks, but that you can't sue him, that's not appropriate. You should not have anyone in society who can inflict that kind of damage on others and not be held accountable in a civil sense. Ethics and accountability are really important to me.
Last time I saw you, I think you had.
I'm so very distrustful of cops who come to support this. Me too. I mean, look, I think some of them must understand that they are also citizens of the United States. And as citizens of the United States, these are their rights also. It's their First Amendment rights, right? It's not just ours. All right, so hey, check this out. We got the DSA down here hanging out with a booth, trying to get people like signed up and everything, and that's a very good thing. So friends, Noah, Lisa, y'all hearing me over here? We got to get our booth down here. I don't have any of this stuff. If you need me to do it, you got to tell me where it is, and I'll get it and I'll bring it down here and I'll get it all set up. But I want to build the change in the world I want to see, friends. I'm tired of just talking about it. I'm tired of doing it on the temporary basis that I've been doing it. I build city after city after city that lasts for a month and then goes away. Love the DSA. What?
Oh yeah.
It
I
is.
don't remember. I saw your stream. I'd never heard of you before a couple days ago, but I saw your stream and it was really nice. I tuned in late at night. I think you were walking a little more.
Yeah, well, yeah.
More down south, but I thought it was cool.
Right on.
Thanks for streaming and everything.
Yeah. What's your name?
Eli.
Eli. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Eli.
Nice to meet you. You're recognizable because of the neon outfit. So.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. See you around. Thanks so much.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't get here earlier. Hey, Logically, it's no worries. We're here all the time, basically, now until, I don't know, February, I guess.
Until the end of time.
And we're just here. There's no, like, start to it. There's no, like, oh, it starts at 6 or something. It's just happening. It is a happening, as it were. Okay, and I will, just for the sake of discussion, unfollow because I thought it was somebody else. What? No, I'm still just me. But I will find some place that is secluded. How's the charge going? Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. Seems all right. You got more batteries? Nope, just the same one battery. I bought another one, but it won't be here until tomorrow. So I just have the same one, but I took a different cable. So I had the 10 watt cable and I brought the 18 watt cable. So hopefully that'll charge faster. All right, so I feel like this is a place that is fairly isolated, and I probably can demask for a second. It's a nice social distance. All right. If you conform to being a cop, you are in fact a pig. I can tell a cop to get a real job. Okay. Hold up 1 second, fam. All right, one thing is charging on the other thing. So,
I don't know. I mean,
you can't put bacon on bacon. We already had this conversation last night. Nobody puts bacon on bacon. You don't put a fried egg on a fried egg. Do you? No, you don't. Okay, look. Don't say I never did anything for you, because here's what I'm going to do for you. All right? And we'll just do it for a minute. So good for you. Yeah, it plays and it goes down. They're gonna unfollow and report the stream for hate speech because we don't like police.
There you are. Hi.
Hi.
Hey. Oh, this place is incredible.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, I can do one more little medley for you. All right, here you go. Follow for the politics and stay for the gold-covered boobs. Hey, no gold-covered, no, no gold-covered boobs. Wait, no, see, there is none of that. Besides, look, shh. I'm actually pretty good at that. Yeah, well, that's a harmonica in C. A blues harp. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta put the mask on first. Ooh, oh, here you are. It's a blues harp, you see. I wasn't doing it too bluesy because I don't know. But I was doing I mean, there was no blues riffs in that. That was just, those are more like folk patterns and things with it. Whatever. All right, communists. Folk, blues, and bluegrass is all similar. It is all similar, but it's different, so, you know. All right, what have I got here? There's like a little bump there. All right, let's make sure our helmet is on nice and snuggies, but not in the wrong spot because it got a bump. What is happening? Love you some good folk. Ow! What is going on here? All right, communists, let's go commie, I guess. Is that what we do? I feel... Look, we have a statue of Lenin. We had this like rich guy who lived here, and he bought an actual statue of Lenin from like East Germany or some shit, and brought it here, and he has it installed over in Ballard. All right, this is not What has gone on? We've done something. We've done something horrifying. What is it? I don't know what it is, but it's unpleasant on my head. All right, let's try this one more time. Show us. Well, I can't because that is a very, very far away space from here. We can't walk there from here very well. So I can't show you that right now, but you can find it online really quickly. Oh, hi, I saw some mad people on... So some mad people on Twitter about that. Oh, yeah. I should get some rubbers. I mean... For me or for someone else? Let's go, what's up? Evil commies took over all of Seattle. That's what we've done. You know what, if they were in C over there in the band, I could take my harp over and we could get a pretty sweet jam session going on. Sticky rubbers to on my helmet, not my cock. All right, so first off, how presumptive of you to think I have one of those, and thank you. I have whatever size anyone ever needs. I have a drawer full of them. And just pick out the one that fits you best, the one that you like. And you should use rubbers on your sex toys. What can't I show you and why not? I can't show you my boobs because that'll catch us a ban on this. You need a massive rubber for your Magnum dong. Well, look, we're all obviously Magnum wearers. Everybody is. Surprise, you know. Spin like you're in a video game. Oh, this is it. Like, there's no other bit of it than this. This is the protest. Like, this is it. This is the protest. This is what we are doing here. Did you not watch for the first 2 weeks? Basically for 10 days, we stood out here and got tear gassed and shot and pepper sprayed and all the rest. And now they walked away, and now this is what when they left, we walked in here, and this is what we've been doing for the past 2 days. So who knows how long this is going to go, how long we're going to be able to stay here, but this is what's going on. Yeah, we're all just chilling. We're just chilling and hanging out and enjoying the community. In this case, as you can see, we're painting the street. If Chaz gets destroyed, it's not the end of the movement. Well, of course it's not the end of the movement. War in 2020. But like, what do I think the reaction will be if they try to violently do it? Well, not great. Obviously, it's going to go over poorly here in the city. Very looter, rioter, and protester. Very. We were standing right here. We were standing right here. Do you remember it, fam? You were here with me, right? We were standing right here. We were standing right here, looking right there, just like this. And I was kneeling down. I was saying, we gotta be quick. We gotta be quick like a bunny. And the cops came right around the corner. And the guy looked right at us and threw that fucking flashbang. And we just stood here and looked at it. And it just bounced right over our head. This is graffiti. Yeah, yeah. Will the cops return? Ostensibly, they didn't leave, really. They said that they were not going to abandon the fucking base, but, you know, they were going to just strategically, I guess, withdraw or some shit. Well, this one isn't the police station. This is a different building. You could hop on the bus, but you're someone who would be more at risk. Look, there's a lot of people who can't be out here because of the, you know, everyone's tolerance for risk is different. So please don't feel like you've got to be out here. And you're right to be mindful about COVID-19. It's a real thing. And there's a bunch of people out here, so. Cops should consider themselves lucky that no one's attempted to burn it down. I think that's not even really luck. We have no intention of burning it down. We can use this building. Why would we burn it down? That doesn't make any sense. Seattle looks like a mess. I mean, you realize we're in the fucking, it needs some Shahiri law. No, we have what we call autonomous prefecture here. This is the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. We'll be setting up the autonomous zone in South Seattle soon, probably this weekend. Y'all see. There's another park that's not terribly dissimilar to Cal Anderson that we're having a citywide strike at start Friday. And I would imagine that we're gonna have that exact situation. Another situation like this, where we end up with police initially fucking protesting or pushing back against us. And eventually they just bug out.
A call to action.
And then we have the park to ourselves and we do whatever the fuck we want with it. Which will be something similar
every single
to
day
this.
until we see dramatic change with the way.
Good luck in setting another. The videos of cops busting in a business's windows coming out of Seattle. I have no idea. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, of course, because cops do that kind of thing all the time. And I'm not trying to suggest to you that, you know, like altercations between people aren't going to occur, because that's not a realistic thing. But that's what community-based conflict resolution is about. How do you handle that? How do you do it? And almost none of it requires shooting anybody. No one needs to be shot.
We got all kinds of cool stuff on the ground.
All right, we're gonna flop
every day
around.
till abolition. Sorry about that, you guys. I lost connection there for a minute.
Is this similar to the
adorable
Stone
Shiba
Age?
Inu is back.
Yes.
Hi, baby. She was at City Hall the other night, right? Yeah. What's her name?
You're in my building. I just walked past you.
Oh, with the basket, right?
Yeah.
That's so funny. Hey, good to see you, neighbor. Out here in these streets. What's this one's name? Cora? She's the cutest thing ever. Can I pet her? Is that okay? Hi, Cora. Hi, baby.
I love that group. Where'd they go? They're up
You got friends out here, y'all. With our neighbors.
I'm in 209.
Okay.
Where?
213.
I moved in October.
When?
I moved in October.
Oh, same here.
Oh, yeah.
We are meeting our neighbors out here in these streets. It's funny because I never met him in the building, but we met him out here. I love that. I absolutely love that. Sorry, what was your name?
Alec.
Alec?
Alec.
With a C?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. It says, "Black trans women gave us pride."
Fun of it. Pride colors.
Gosh, beautiful, beautiful chalk. This says, "Welcome to Chaz." Word.
Music video.
Oh, I'm getting in this guy's music video by accident. My bad, my bad. Sorry, buddy. Doing a great job. I love that. We got coffee and tea over here. Let's see what this is about.
But yeah, like that.
Looks like you can write a note and leave it on the wall. Huh. Let's go and check out their progress on the letters, huh? For those of you who are just tuning in, we are in the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, also known as Chaz. And they are painting Black Lives Matter on the streets. Got some dope artists out here doing their thing. It is the Arts District after all. Alright, y'all. Look! Oh my gosh! This is so cool. Great question. Where can you donate to help fund Chaz? I think, I don't know of a direct source immediately right now where a bunch of funds are being distributed. I think it's sort of a collective effort where folks are just bringing to the table whatever they have. But obviously there are going to be folks who can't be here on the ground, but there are other things you can do. We saw that sign that said, order a pizza, right, and send it to 11th and Pine sometime after 5 p.m. Things like that. And it sounds like that is an ask that's being made every single night. So right now, that's one thing you can do. Order a pizza. Send it to 11th and Pine. From there, I'm not sure. I'll keep my eyes and ears open and find out what the asks are and how you can help support. But for now, I think, it's just so new. Everybody's still coming together and sorting things out. So TBD. But isn't this dope? I love it. We're just outside of the Rancho Bravo. I'm sure their business is booming. There's more people here on this street than I've seen in a long time. Okay, now I wanted to walk over to the park, Cal Anderson, because there's still hella people over there, and I see tents and booths and stuff and really cool signage. So let's see what there is to look at. Lots of cuties out here with their dogs. And again, the Black Lives Matter demands are still up on the wall here. That's been out here all week. I think it's important to remember we have not met. The city has not met the demands. They've withdrawn from the consent decree thing where they wanted to get out of it. Basically, the city and the police wanted to get out of the consent decree that they were placed under. They've withdrawn from that, which is great. That's a great win. We've also gotten to end the curfew, which is all right. We've got display your badge number. That is requiring every single police officer to have their name and badge number displayed at all times.
The chief said they were going to, and they have not.
Yeah, so the chief has said that they are aligned with this goal, but change doesn't happen overnight, I believe is what was said. So that goal has not yet been met. Establish a de-escalation team. I-940 was not enough. Reallocate funding from SPD to health and social services. The big number that I'm hearing from local orgs and grassroots community activists, that sort of thing, is to defund the Seattle Police Department by 50%. Right now, I believe their budget is roughly $363 million, so they want to cut that in half, which essentially would demilitarize the police. It would take away the use of tear gas, which is not cheap, and they buy that in bulk. So it would eliminate tear gas from their budget. It would eliminate or greatly reduce police presence at protests and demonstrations. You think about, they're making time and a half because they're working 12-hour days, 7 days a week, because we've been out here 12-hour days, 7 days a week, protesting. And so you think about, you know, the 200, 300 cops that are out here, including the National Guard, making time and a half, 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. That's not cheap, y'all. So it's just completely bloating the city's budget. And so the idea being to reduce the number of police that we have on the streets, because as we have seen over the last, 11, 12 days, it doesn't necessarily make our communities safer, and it often escalates the situation unnecessarily and gets people really badly hurt. I live streamed the other day. There was that photojournalist out on the ground behind a dumpster who was targeted by Seattle Police Department, and they threw a flashbang grenade right at him, and he fell over and was knocked unconscious, right? I mean, it was the most dramatic, scary thing I've seen probably in person in a long time. And then there was that girl who also had one of those grenades thrown at her, and she, I believe, lost her pulse. They thought she was going to die. So these things are not, anything to take lightly or just scoff at. They are scary, they are dangerous, they are weapons of war.
Como interviewed her and is using that footage.
Okay, so Como did an interview with her. I think they used the footage from my live stream the other night on camera, on air. But yeah, when people say defund the police, what does that mean? I think one of the things it means is just to get rid of their riot gear, get rid of these flashbang grenades, these weapons of war, tear gas.
Retrain them, because right now they're under the Israeli training tactic.
Right, so sounds like Chief Best and the Seattle Police Department have been collaborating with the Israeli military or police and on how to
use excessive force.
How to use force appropriately with your citizens. But anybody who knows anything about Israeli defense tactics or what have you, they're not exactly the global model on de-escalation. So at any rate, we got medics out here, and we've got, looks like, some makeshift shelter, lots of food and snacks. Again, this is all free. Oh, oops, just turned that around on myself. There's some emergency transport. It says need a ride, and then there's a phone number you can call. I'm not going to list the phone number too closely because I don't want y'all spamming it. I learned recently that there's a conservative group of brothers that are black that are streaming this on YouTube from time to time, and then I think a lot of their right-wing trolls will get up in the comment section and probably create a bit of a headache to those of you watching at home, watching the comments. So apologies for that. Troll is a troll is a troll. I always say, what is it, Taylor Swift, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I don't bother engaging with them, just sort of let it go. These people are coming in with bad faith, and can't change their hearts and minds if their hearts and minds are hateful. So, cool. Oh, sorry, Caroline. Thank you. I forget about the filming of the medics. My apologies. I'm going to be more intentional about that. That is my bad. I am not perfect by any means. And it says right there, no photos. God. All right. That's my bad, y'all. That is my bad. Whew. Sorry, you guys. Yes, no photos. I'm a dummy. I'm just trying to read the comments, and I'm also trying to look at what's going on around me, and okay. Let's just pretend that part didn't happen. I know. Okay, thanks, guys. Someone said, can we see the garden? I don't actually know where the garden is.
Actually.
That's news to me, so we'll
up to it over there. It's over at the entrance inside.
Oh, okay. Felipe saying he saw it over at the entrance. We've got porta potties out here still. We've got, oh my gosh, just lots of tents popping up. People who are willing to camp out here and just let this be the at least new normal for the time being. Let's check this out real fast. I won't get too close because it looks like people might actually be staying there and camping out, so I want to be respectful of their space. But as you can see, looks like folks are in it for the long haul here. It's pretty awesome. Okay. Cool. Got bathrooms. We got hand washing stations. We are still in a global pandemic. Let's not forget. I've got my mask on. We've got barricades out here, the bicycle fencing. We did have that really terrible, traumatic incident where a car tried to drive through the group and ended up shooting one of the protesters in the arm. He's okay. And I think that the community's come together and donated $200,000 to cover his medical expenses and just thank him for probably saving a bunch of people's lives. This is outside of the Hugo House. Another memorial with the names of the victims of police brutality. I recognize a lot of these names. Shout out to Hugo House. They've always been a really dope community space.
Hugo House supports.
And it says, oh, I didn't even catch that. It says Hugo House supports. And then it says Black Lives Matter. So there's definitely a strong local small business community presence here that supports what's going on. They have another sign in their window that says "Keep It Up, Seattle." So, from what I've seen, the small businesses that are within this radius are really supporting what's going on. And if anything, I feel like it would increase their business. But I also saw a post recently that there have been some small businesses that have been negatively impacted by what's going on, and there's been a call from community to make sure that we support those, including Momiji. I heard Momiji is a place that's been hit. So shout out to Momiji. I did not see Trump tweet about Seattle. I don't follow Trump on Twitter.
I'll pull it up right now. I read it 5 seconds ago.
But anything that Trump is against, I'm usually for. So.
Alright, there it is.
Donald, what makes you say that? Oh, let's see. Here we go. Radical left Governor Jay Inslee and the mayor of Seattle are being taunted and played at a level that our great country has never seen before. Take back your city now. If you don't do it, I will. This is not a game. Maybe ugly anarchists, or no, excuse me, these ugly anarchists must be stooped. Stooped? Immediately, move fast.
And then these are the peaceful or these are the anarchists he keeps talking about.
Oh my gosh.
This looks so dangerous. Look how dangerous they look. Yeah.
Troops are coming soon. Well, I mean, we already put up with the National Guard and the militarized Seattle PD. What are they going to do to us?
Shoot us.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to block Donald. If there's a Donald, I don't see a Donald. Oh, Donald. Yeah. Yeah, Donald. Oh, and just a note for anybody in the comments, if you are white and you have an opinion on what you're seeing out here, please maybe don't comment. This is a space.
This is a space for white people to learn.
I do think it's a space for white people to learn. Capitol Hill is primarily a white community, but I have seen a lot of folks that are POC out here creating, sharing space, occupying space. I mean, I've been out here for 12 straight days, and I think the people that are here are reflective of the Seattle community and demographics that we have here on the ground. But there's community education going on everywhere, and I think it's a beautiful thing. But again, if you're a white person and you have a critique, maybe just save it. If a black person wants to critique this space, that's fine. That's theirs to do. But I've seen too many white gay men offering up their opinions on why they think this is trashy or XYZ, and it's not really for them to decide. They're not impacted by police brutality. So just take a step back, listen, learn. Again, I mean, this is a really white neighborhood, and I've seen more POC out here than I've probably ever seen in my life. So there's something to be said about that. Oh, yikes. Trump is a mess. But you know what? 50% of white women voted for Trump, and a lot of white men voted for Trump, so that's our people. We gotta own up to that. Seattle People Department, East Precinct. And I encourage you guys to take screenshots of this stuff as I'm walking around. If you see something that's something you want to share on your own page, that'd be great. If it's something you want to share on and send it to me via Messenger, that'd be great too. But I think the power of social media has really sustained this movement, and it's because of folks sharing, liking, commenting pictures and their feelings and their thoughts. Social media, of course, isn't the only way that we can amplify the message. We could try investing in Black communities and Black-owned businesses, and I encourage everybody to do that. But if you're just sitting at home, appreciate y'all tuning in. Please share on your social medias. Let's go listen in. Hold on. Pardon me, guys. Sorry.
I ain't never seen fucking Turtle Island. Okay? I ain't never heard of a black man being killed on Turtle fucking Island. Gonna make demands, make something that's reasonable. You know, what they did in Minnesota is now that you got this police station and you got them out of there, it's time to go get them out of another one.
Woo!
They had 3 or 4 days to rest and regroup. Can't stop. This is one battle. You can't win a war with one fucking battle. And believe me, when they're shooting them goddamn stun grenades and they're tear gas, you are in a fucking...
It's a war! It's a war! War!
Because all it's really seemed to me, and I'm not trying to knock anything anybody's done. The only thing that seems to me is now that we're interrupting the neighbors. I came here to protest. I was here last night till 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. You're gonna make demands, make shit that's reasonable. Pull that fucking contract so that when the motherfuckers are fired, they're fired. There's another state, I don't know which one it is, but they're gonna make it a law that the motherfuckers have to have on their body cameras, and if they don't, it's a fucking crime.
Yeah!
That means when they bring a motherfucker into the precinct, if you ain't got that goddamn battery, if you ain't got that shit on that recorder, your ass is getting in the cell too. We ain't gonna get Turtle Island.
This is live, Jerry.
And they're not putting a hand over all the police to the black community to put on trial. It's not gonna happen. But we can hold them fucking chiefs and sergeants fucking accountable. Now this might upset some of y'all, but I'm gonna say it. But what I'm gonna say is, there is nobody within 10 miles of where I'm standing that hates the police as much as I do. I hate white police, I hate black police. You bring out a motherfucking green police, I hate your fucking ass too. This scar right here, when I was 21 years old, I fell off of a chair in this fucking holding cell. I grew up in this neighborhood. Ain't no fucking chair in that fucking holding cell. That motherfucker hit me with his nightstick. My whole family has had their ass whooped by police. I have friends that have their ass whooped by police. When Aaron Roberts was killed on 23rd and fucking Hilton, the goddamn news got on there and said, well, he escaped from work release. He did that 15 years before they killed him. See, he wasn't wanted for nothing. And then the motherfucking police turned around and sued his mama. You know, we gonna protest and we gonna change some shit. Oh, we gonna have a fucking block party. And see, I don't drink, and I don't smoke weed and all that shit, so I kind of feel left out. But if I drink and smoke some weed tonight, I'm going to jail. Because I'm going to burn this bitch down. Because I got some people today, so that's motherfucker. But like I said, there's something I'm going to say that's going to upset y'all. Even though I hate their fucking guts. I know there's some good police out there. If there's a police officer that's been on this goddamn Seattle force for 5 or 10 years and has never had a complaint, maybe they ought to move into a position because maybe they did it. You know, look, take this out. Police get spit on. I know that because I spit on them. They get threatened. I know that because I threatened them. They families threatened because I've done that too. But I know I'm not the only one. So if there's a police that's been on the force for 5 or 10 years and has been through the bullshit that he has to go through every day and he has not been written up, reward that motherfucker, move him up. So when them new motherfuckers come in, there's an example for them. You know that rookie in Minnesota? 4 days on the fucking job. He's now charged with murder. He had a training officer. The training officer killed him. I feel sorry for him. I'm sorry. But I'm still fucking human. 4 days on the fucking job, he's got a fucking murder. Because you know what? He was already told about that true code before he got here. And my hat's off to that police chief in Minnesota because he said 4 days don't make a motherfucking difference to me. They just stood by and watched the man get killed. So I'm going to ask a question. I put it twice today. I went home, then I came back and I'm going to ask this question. Is there anybody here from Black Lives Matter? I'm 53 years old. And believe me when I tell you, probably all folks in the police station know me. I want to join Black Lives Matter. It doesn't seem like y'all all the black men.
Yeah!
Just like I said, we're not getting Turtle Island. It's not going to happen for us. They're not going to hand us the police. And we definitely ain't getting no motherfucking reparations. I'm going to go ahead and pay my motherfucking rent. I'm not going to wait on reparations. So, like I said, if there's anybody here that's truly from Black Lives Matter, I would like to join Black Lives Matter.
You got to stem.
Black Lives Matter. Like he was saying, I mean, it took a lot to get where we are now. And it would be very wasted if we use this platform to fuck it away. It took too much. A lot of people today showed up because they heard about, I don't know, we took over the block. And it sounds like a party. It sounds like a good time. But this came from very deep-rooted anger, frustration, taking older generations of mine. And you know what this came from? This came from nigga killers and nigga catchers. That's what police came from. That's what they started as. That's why this system is built against us. Because we're the people okay to do that shit too. Because even today, they still use us as property. That's why the prison system is full of us. They say you're not the only people in prison, but if you look at how many black people are here and how many people of us fill prisons, you will see the problem. That's why you see these private prisons. That's a new slave trade. That's how they use us. They drain us of our energy. They take everything from us. They use us. They love our culture, but don't love us. And I still don't see how the fuck that shit works. I'm trying to figure it out. And we pay for that. So these government, our government at that, pay policemen to prey on the darker pigment. Nothing but bad intentions while paying our hoods these visits. They shoot their guns and reclip them. The courts give them permission. The jury won't fucking listen. The system claim it's permitted. They sleep on us. But our PJs stand for projects. My country ran by a bunch of rich old white men who flying around on private jets. And that's just fucked up.
Fucked up.
I think I finally got the message. Or more so what this fucked up test is, because this is a test. This shit right here is a test. They left a door open here to hope that we would do some stupid shit with the land that they decided to give us. This shit is bait.
It's bait.
And I need y'all to remember that shit out here. Everything you do here is bait. You on camera all the time. And if you're not about this cause, please go home. I'm not about to yell at you. I'm not about to do none of that shit. Remember why the fuck you here. The government pay these policemen to prey on the darker pigment. Nothing but bad intentions while paying our hoods these visits. They gon' shoot their gun and reclip them. The courts are giving permission. The jury won't fucking listen. The system claim it's permitted. Our PJ stands for projects. They PJ stand for private jets. They drop out high schools right deep in the heart of these projects. They drop... I come from a place where young black men are turning in projects. I come from a place where a young black man can be killed for a forged check. The government who gave us guns and drugs, the same government who claiming that we nothing but thugs. The government who pull you over also ready to bust, the same ones who tape it all and claim it's never enough. And we take it. The separation of blood and cuz, yeah, we take it. Interrogation, nigga, where you from? Nothing but hatred. The refusal of love, but just be patient. One day we convert this hatred into a hug. I come from where the cops steady riding around the block. They know that they the cops, so no reason for making stops. If he wanna pull you over, he putting you on that shoulder, and whether you wrong or not, if you moving, you getting shot. The government pay these pigmen to prey on the darker pigment. Nothing but bad intentions while paying the hood these visits. They shoot their gun and reclip them. The courts is giving permission. The jury won't fucking listen. The system claim it's permitted. And I finally got that message. Yeah! And more so what this fucked up test is, they gonna keep killing my brethren until my brothers become aggressive and running here with their vest on. Kill us if they feel headstrong. And when they realize they dead wrong, they gonna tell that judge they felt threats on, no consequence. Or did he carry a tech? Nah, but they was selling cigarettes. I swear that man was a threat. Wait, you telling me that young man wasn't carrying a pistol, but he was really staring at me, and he was clenching his fist too. I killed that kid, but don't believe my pistol was misused. There's no intention of convicting none of these pigs' moves. Woo! I say we move how the pigs move. They shoot first, I bust back and pray that they miss you. But if you survive, you can bet your ass that jury convicts you. Don't even attempt making sense of these minority issues. Whether he black or brown, they too anxious to lay him down. They gon' spray him with 80 rounds so in courts he can't make a sound. They shooting us in our backs, they striking us on the ground. They coming in where we live, instituting fear in our kids. Shit, they running inside the crib, putting bullet holes in our kids. And we take it for what it is. So we taking it like a bitch. Am I violent when provoked? Am I hiding? Hell no. Am I riding? Let's go. Cause I'm tired of this bullshit. They fill my brothers and sisters with full clips, hands up, and didn't pull shit. But that shit make me wonder, like, what would it be like with the perception of white men? It's like his life's value is greater due simply to his light skin. With us, the media claim it's either the gun or the pipe man when the feds' only goal is to kill or indict him. Woo! The way they're carrying this black skin, it's like it is a predisposition. Because one wrong move and then they lock us in the system, and I swear to God that these cops are fucking relentless. They put 2 shots of Michael Brown's head as if they thought they could have missed him. But it's that black man cocking his pistol. And it's that black man selling that crystal. When all I tend to see is black men going to prison. And he would love to make an honest living, but he gotta make a meal out of the scraps that he was given. And now his whole family missing. And that's the life of a scapegoat in a broken system. They love the life we live in. Sometimes we hate the life we live in. We can't travel, so we pivot. But then they lock us in that system. And that system make us live it. No bullshit. And in no way did I put the shame on you. But if you can sit here and claim that this shit ain't true, then nothing but shame on you. You ever have a fuck cop pour that flame on you and do the exact same thing that he claimed you do? He pull you over, you on the shoulder, your heart is racing, you try to pace it. Well, is he racist? Because if he racist, then you better take it. Them pigs are known for bacon with no hesitation. And that's the problem with this fucking nation. Black people being fucked since we was dying on them fucking slave ships. Or when they fed our babies to the gators. Or when we were killed for knowing how to read. Or when our only purpose was our labor. Or more strange fruit hanging from nigger trees. And I had the audacity to ask me, what would I give for the perception of white men? Not a goddamn thing. Because I love me. And I love y'all. And as long as that stay true, we cool. But when you see that black man, when you see that black woman, you know they going through some shit, because this life is fucked up for us in some ways you would never, ever be able to understand. So, dear black men, you know you stronger than what the fuck they tell you, right? I mean, who in their right mind would exert so much energy to oppress the weak? Murder our leaders for having dreams? Erase our history so we can't perceive the already amazing things that you couldn't believe. Dear black men, you know you smarter than what they tell you, right? Dear black men, you know you come from royalty, right? Dear black men, you know you a good father, right? Dear black man, you know that royalty make your son a prince, right? You know that same royalty make your daughter a princess, right? Dear black man and dear black woman, just know that I fucking love you. Yeah! Yo.
Here we are again. On the streets, but this time's a different circumstance. You dig? This time it's our streets. You dig? I want to thank each and every one of you for being here tonight. But understand this is just the beginning. It is time to mobilize. This is just the first battle. We have so many more to win. Our demands are clear and they are uncompromising, you feel me? So our job is to come here and charge you up for 45 minutes or so to help you find your soul through showing you ours. But right here, check. See, this is just a vibe, check. Breathe it in, tell me why, see, this is just a vibe check. Right here, yeah. On the hill, yeah, we stuck out our necks. Earned our respect. Stuck out our necks. Yeah, a real. Yeah, I'm up with the sun with it. Half my critics' sons when it comes to it. I paid the price and lost what I thought I needed. But in the end, I'm cold, yeah, I left him speechless. See, this is just a snapshot of last straw. Until his hut, I cut all their heads off. Mongolian grill with the hot sauce. And everything I got can't be bought or taught. So what I said, this a vibe check. Tell me if it's alive yet. We earned our respect. Stuck out our neck. Lessons still to learn. This a vibe check. I can see it in your eyes, yeah. I can see it. You want change, you feel alive, yeah. Took the precinct, took the streets. This is our debt. And we paid it back in full. This a vibe check. Seattle, how's it feel to party in a free state? This is something very, very special. If you don't know, we are the martial law band. We set up shop down there 6 nights in a row, 5-hour sets. Stood here toe to toe with many of y'all, with bullets flying through the air, bombs bursting, letting people know we ain't going nowhere. This is our streets every day. Yes, yes. And we here for a purpose, you dig? You see it? That's why we had to put it right in front. We don't accept nothing less. I really love to see us repurpose this land. Watch what we're doing. Look how we're growing as a team. Be patient with each other. Grow with each other. Understand this is a hub, a cultural hub. This is a secure, safe space for you to come. But we need you out there. We need you over there. We need you in Bellevue causing problems. Occupy space. Make noise. Disrupt. Do whatever it takes to let everyone know that this is our revolution. And we aren't stopping. I love y'all. We're going to be up here for about 45 minutes, sharing a little piece of our soul. We hope that it inspires you to find your role. I see you, my brother, right there, man. That's the type of vibe check I'm looking for. You feel alive yet, brother? You feel high yet, brother? Fist up in solidarity. Fist up in solidarity. You know the deal. Everybody, check. See, this is just a vibe check. Breathe it in. Tell me, no. We earned our respect. Stuck out our neck. See, this is just a vibe check. Y'all been working hard. So please, I invite you free Americans to dance a little bit with your boy. There's different ways to heal. And this is the therapeutic way that we know to bring out something from our soul. Come on. This is your space. I welcome you to join the 10 minutes in the front. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. matter. Play it again. Black trans matter. Say it again. Black trans matter. Say it again. Black trans matter. Say it again. Black trans matter. Black trans matter. Black lives matter. Black lives. Black lives. Oh, Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Yes sir. Yes sir. Black lives. Black lives matter. Yes sir. Black joy. Yes sir. Yes sir. Black joy. Yes sir. Black joy. Educate yourself. Just know Black lives matter. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Now real quick. Y'all might not even see him back here singing his name to be Shame on the Road. Y'all make some noise. Shame on the Road. Hey yo, hey yo. I'm tweaking into a whole new level. G4 step to this, I dare y'all. Funk on a whole new level. The rhythm is the bass and the bass is the track on boards. Strings, ring, we brings melody with G4. Yo, if you know like I know, you don't wanna step to this. What's that? It's the G-Funk era, funked out with a gangster twist. If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day. And if your ass is a buster, 206 will regulate. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives, black lives, black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black boy, black boy. Black lives matter. No one understands. Educate that man. Let them know black lives. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives. Black lives. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Together, it's a we have to understand what we're here for. Don't you know black lives? Black lives matter. our first free concert. Pretty good? I feel damn good up here being with my brothers, sisters, fellow human beings, doing something special, seeing familiar faces in the crowd. I see you, brother. Nice to see you. So not your headline. It's not tough. Everybody has their own nod. My mom nods her head like this. She's white. And I love her for it. You feel me? That's why I dance for her. From the front to the back, go ahead and down. From the ground to even if you in your house. There ain't no sleeping now. There ain't no sleeping now. Heroes perspective, inception from Marshall, Texas. Family broke connections with our slavery ancestry. That day forward, we were destined to change directions. Migrated western, we don't get a piece of this pie. Same dream up in my eye that my daddy had in LA. When he watched the watch riots, now my city on fire from the latest protest is weighing down my neck. Found my inner balance and focus on my talents. Godhead. Everybody know why I came. I spit a scheme to make them shake up and break. Godhead. I swear my mind transcends when the DJ plays my beat. But in this sunshine, in this rain, rain up is the rain I trust. Yeah. So we let them communicate. Talk to him, shut up. Talk to him, come and play with him, man. Wait for me. But the pain still exists. Insist that they listen every word that I spit. I got gone with the wind. I put bars in my sentence. Switch goals to intentions made. Kings had a henchman turn starter in the benchman who varsity is freshman and start pouring when it rained. Got pouring in the same. Pulled a couple strings, break your neck when I sing. Nah, hey, everybody know now. I spit a scheme to make them shake up they run. Nah, hey. I swear my mind transcends when the DJ plays my hit. But in this sunshine, we rain up. Just again, so what will Yeah, yo, it's a beautiful thing to be alive right now, is it not? Is it not? What a time to be alive! Yeah! Come on! Hey, I heard 2020 sucked, but right now it's looking pretty good to me. It looks free to me. It looks free to me. We had to go through that to get to where we are now. Now what are we gonna do? Now what you gonna do? Each person, let's take 5 seconds right now and think about your passion. Think about what you're good at, and let's think about how you can apply that in some way to the movement. So take 5 seconds, think about what you're good at. I'm good at rapping. I'm good at talking. I'm okay at dancing. And I have a good message. And I love everybody. Maybe I could go to the protest and play my music with my people, hone our message, and use that to galvanize the troops to take over Capitol Hill. remember that. Make some noise if you saw a martial law band at some point over the last, week and a half or so. Awesome. So, as y'all might have seen, there were some mixed opinions about how the arts fits into a revolution. And, what we were doing is taking cues from amazing people like Nikita Oliver that said, take up space any possible way you can, disrupt any possible way you can, and inspire others to do the same. This is your time, CM Martial Law Band. Do y'all think that we do that? Thank you. I appreciate that, because that's where we really do it. If being here when tear gas was exploding and Proud Boys or whatever the hell that means try to press us, we ain't worried about none of that. We gonna be right here doing what we do, helping any way that we possibly can for y'all. And everybody needs to do the same. Do not look at everybody that ups here on this stage at this, there's some mythical figure. They just answered the call. You just have to answer the call and be willing to go through the trials and tribulations that are associated with that. Me being up here on the mic, speaking the way I am, I didn't wake up like this, okay? I worked at it. It's years and years. We've been in Seattle for 3 years, played over 200 shows in this city. Now look at it. Now we in our streets, playing for our people, straight to it. But we had that objective from the beginning. I appreciate you. We had that objective from the beginning, and we didn't know exactly where it was gonna end, much like what's happening here. But 3 years ago when we started this band called the Martial Law Band, if you told me I'd be standing here in the middle of a martial law revolution, I would have said it was worth it. Now let's do that with our dream here as a collective and take this thing far past we could ever dream. Let's have our revolution. Let's have our revolution. Let's do this. Let's really do this. So this song right here encapsulates really what a struggle of a young brown man, POC man, and human goes through. It's called 18 with the Bullet. It's sung by my brother J-Mo the Bird. I want y'all, if you're comfortable, to put your hand on somebody you know or somebody you just met. If you haven't met somebody, turn around, network with somebody. Meet somebody new, okay? Get a little bit, don't be afraid. Do it safely, especially if they have a mask on. And connect with somebody tonight, you feel me? Because we need some power, we need some refuel. If we're gonna keep this battle going with that same type of intensity, you gotta take care of each other. You gotta love each other, you gotta care about each other, and go out of your way. Go out of your way to make sure that person's okay.
I just got a negative COVID test today, so there's that shit.
Hey, I'm real. We need that. You die for you in this movement. If it really came to that, so our lives have some, it's the best thing that ever happened to any of us. I promise you. Hey, with the bullet. They got their finger on the trigger. They gon' pull it. 18 with the bullet. Finger on the trigger. They gon' pull it. Don't you know? Me I forget the done of flow. Why don't I get the little help, please? Why don't I get the little help, please? Me I don't know, but I'ma keep on going, cause me I know me flow with my passion. Me better try to make it touch alright. Yeah, you know me up for party all night. Say, it's no telling what the room, but get no to you when you got up in a mix. 18 with a bullet Babylon, people watch guns popping up here. Slaughter men now dally with a lyrical flow, let me burn it on the scene. You can't stop what we do, cause we brew some smooth and fire with the team. No, yeah, we really don't know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cooler than the winter chill, hotter than the summer still. Music in my veins, hard working for that 100 mil. 18 with a bullet and I aim that kill. Couple grams I push to 11, rumble in the face. Shit's crazy, fuck you haters. You ain't about that life unless you back up what you saying. It's nothing to a boss like me. I keep the pivot line, assistant to the hoop. Watch out what pants I rock smooth. Kill them on their tracks on road. Load up the fire, pull trigger, burn fools. Nobody move, nobody get hurt. That I know in the situation might get worse. On for them snakes in the grass, them I kill you quick. Know who you hang around, give me journalistic. You don't know, say you don't know. When Babylon comes, niggas I you don't show. You don't know, don't tell her what I roll. You don't tell her you can't happen to me. You don't know. 18 with a bullet Babylon, I watch guns popping up here. You don't know. Slaughter man, now tell you with a lyrical flow. Let me murder from the sea. You don't know. They can't stop what we do, cause we brew some smooth and fire with the team. Yeah, yeah, oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Yo, listen. I said, now wind your body, sexy body, girl, won't you wind your body? Said, wind your body, sexy body, girl, said, you wind your body. No tell you what I rope again, no tell you when you're caught up in a mix. 18 with a bullet body, like people watch guns popping up there. Slaughter man, I tell you what I lyric of proud of the murder on the scene. You can't stop what we do, cause we brew some food and fire with the team. You're really ready down there. You're really ready down there. You're really yeah. One ready? Listen. If you eat it with a bullet over the pretender, I'm in the way, the mash it until then. Gangsta boy, I make the trip and wonder. Do the reggae music, then we take over. Go! Mash it, no, and drop it, mister. And listen to the people, you should know the wonder. Every time we got the mic, we make the trip and wonder. Eat it with a bullet, hear the scream and thunder. And the rest of the youngs, I didn't think them drop. To this morning, we wake up, we match it back. I just lyric and I see where it's on the track. And listen to the people, some like your top. I get music, yes, so we have a show. Dance all we think there for the dance. So long, you must have every culture and the yes and every stuff. Get in with a bullet, and never step back. So tell you what I make some noise for the old team. 18 with a bullet, Babylon, keep a watch guns, Babylon. You don't know. Slaughter man, now tell you with a lyrical proud every murder man that's slow. You don't know. Can't stop how we show, come and bring some food and fire with the team. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You really don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. All my reggae lovers in the house, make some noise! I guess technically we ain't in the house. We kind of took over the house. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. If y'all recognize this song, go ahead and sing along. Much love to the legend.
Gotta keep it healthy and safe out here, y'all.
I found some hairstyles
Seattle! I said steer it up, little darling, steer it up. Come on, baby, yeah. Come on and steer it up, yeah. Little darling, steer it up. Come on, baby, yeah. It's been a long, long time since I've got you on my mind. Now we are here, I said it's okay to see what we can do, baby. Just me and you, come on and steer it up. Little darling, steer it up. Come on, baby, yeah. Come on and steer it up. Yeah, little darling, steer it up. Come on, baby, yeah. I'll push the wood, yeah. I'll blaze a fire, and I'll satisfy your heart's desire. Said I'll steer it, yeah, every minute. All you got to do, baby, is keep it in it and steer it up. Little darling, steer it up. Come on, baby. Come on and steer it up. Yeah, little darling, steer it up. Come on, baby. Yeah. Fellows, quench me when I'm thirsty. Won't you cool me down, baby, when I'm hot? Oh, your recipe, darling, is so tasty. And it shows. Seattle, make some noise. Steer it up, yeah. Little darling, steer it up. Come on, baby. Come on and steer it up. Yeah, little darling, steer. Well, reintroduce y'all to my brother, J Murder Bird. Hey, yeah. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd. No walking from the dog, no smoke. And mama cooked the breakfast with no horn. Got my grub on, but didn't pick out. Finally got the card from my ran me one for dig out. Hooked it up for later as I hit the door. Thinking, will I live another 24? I got to go cause I got me a drop top. And if I hit the switch, I can make that ass drop. Had to stop at the red light, looking in my mirror, now the jacket inside, and everything is alright. I got a beat from Kim, and she can love all night. Call up the homies and I'm asking you, which part are you playing basketball? Get me on the court, ain't no trouble. Last week messed around and got the triple-double. Freaking brothers everywhere like I'm Kobe. I gotta say, today was a good day. Oh, oh, oh. Today was a good day. Oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. Steer it up, little darling. Come on, baby. Come on and steer it up. Yeah, little darling, steer it up. Come on, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, 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 yeah. Steer it together. Whoa, sis, steer it together. Whoa, steer it together. One more time, I said, steer it together. Whoa, whoa. J-Letter Bird, martial law band. I love y'all, man. I love y'all. Thank you so much. We got brothers in the house. You know, what we really want to do as we continue to grow this space, and what's going to happen is we want to continue to have programming that not only recharges y'all, but informs y'all what's going on. So thank you, I appreciate that. So every day, from, I need to figure this out eventually. Every day, sorry about earlier too, I don't know if anybody was here, I was squeaking up a storm, but every day from 3 to 6, we are going to have a think tank group where everybody is here welcome, and we're going to break off into small mini groups and work and try to develop your activism skills and how to get involved on a smaller level, okay? On a smaller level. We have to try to be smart with what's going on. You know what I mean? Let's grow together. We've done the anger thing. Let's continue to be angry, but let's be strategic and angry. Because that's a dangerous coalition. It's one thing to act out of emotion and be angry, but how about being angry and smart as hell? And that's what it's gonna be. So, we got 2 more songs for y'all. This one we know is going to inspire. Because it's tried and classic. So I'm gonna bring some of my friends to the stage. What we're hoping to do is to develop, say, like a jam night, one night, open mic night. That's where people can come, and it's kind of an open format. Do a focus where, like, traditionally marginalized groups, that's only their night. They might have an 18 and under night or something like that, right? So please shoot us your ideas, and let's make it as wide-reaching as possible. Capitol Hill, how you guys doing? I can hear you, how you guys doing? Revolution. To all humanists, tell them straight. We tell them get up, stand up. Myself stand up for your rights. I tell them get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. Mr. Get up, stand up. Mr. Stand up for your rights. Mr. Get up, stand up. Mr. Stand give up the fight. Mr. Preacher man, don't tell me say heaven is under the edge. I know you don't know what life is really worth. It's the cost that's it's cold. That story has never been told. So now you see the light. Stand up for your rights. We tell them get up, stand up. Mr. Stand up for your rights. Mr. Get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. We tell them get up, stand up. Mr. Stand up for your rights. Mr. Get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. It's the sick and tired on your Islam schism day. Now he go to heaven into Jesus' name, Lord. We know and we understand. Almighty God is a living man. You can fool some people sometime, but you can't fool all the people all the time. So now you see the light. Mr. Stand up for your rights. We tell them get up, stand up. We tell them stand up for your rights. We tell them get up, stand up. Mr. Don't give up the fight. We tell them get up, stand up. Mr. Stand up for your rights. We tell them get up, stand up. We tell them don't give up the fight. Mr. Stand up for your rights. Mr. Don't give up the fight. Mr. Don't give up. Mr. Don't give up. Mr. Don't give up the fight. Mr. Stand up for your rights. Mr. Don't give up the fight. And don't give up. Mr. Don't give up. Me tell them don't give up. That's why get up, stand up. Mr. Stand up for your rights. We tell them get up, stand up. Mr. Don't give up the fight. We tell them get up, stand up. Mr. Stand up for your rights. We tell them get up, stand up. Mr. Don't give up the fight. shall virus. All mankind. We are one blood. We are one people. Do not deny yourself of the truth. We are cosmically aligned like the stars in the sky. We are awakened. 2020. Vision and soul. Yeah, people. Get up. We say fi get up, stand up. Me tell them stand up for your rights. Me say fi get up, stand up. Me say don't give up the fight. We tell them get up, stand up. Me tell them stand up for your rights. We tell them get up, stand up. We say don't give up the fight. Friends, one last time, we are the Martial Law Band. Our goal is to use our music to change the world. Our goal is to use our music to change the world, and goddamn, if it isn't happening, how beautiful is this, people? We're in our streets. You don't have to pay for this. You don't have to pay for this. You deserve to pay for this. The people, taxes should go to providing free entertainment that regularly recharge your spirits. You see, we have a chance to establish a foundation of what society could look like worldwide, right here, right now, in Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. That's pretty special. That's pretty special, okay? And I can't even lie, when we were out there on the battlefield night in and night out, sometimes you're like, gosh, what are we even trying to do? Well, I'll tell you what, where I stand right now, it was all worth it. It was all worth it. You ask Dan Gregory, he'll tell you it was worth it. Absolutely. Our demands are clear. Can y'all say the demands yet? What's the first demand? Okay, that's not bad. Our first demand is to defund the police. What is our second demand? Fund community. That was a little weaker. Let's try it one more time. What's our second demand? Fund community. Fund the community. All right, so we have defund the police, take those funds and put them into the community. And third, what needs to happen? Oh, okay, y'all knew that one. You're like, hey, I know I'm getting out of here regardless. You know? All right, yeah, so y'all got it down. Make sure you spread that word, right? When people ask, why are they even doing this? Until these three things are done, this is good enough reason to do what we are doing. You understand? You understand that? You understand that? And we're working hard with the community to, you know, to be firm yet fair. Firm yet fair. But until these are met, we're not going anywhere. You're dead. You're dead. Occupying the space. So this song is called Running, aka I Want My World to Change. Go ahead and stretch out for me. The chorus is I want my world to change. It's super easy. And the dance is super easy. Come on, boys. Let's get it. Y'all gotta sing it with me if you really want your world to change. Lately I've been feeling like it's way too much of mine. Lately I can't help but feeling like I gotta make my great escape. Sing it with me, said I want my world to change. 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 Running it, whoa, running it, go. Running it, running it, running it, running it, running it. Running and running off the stomach, running and running, running and running and running around, running and running my feet around. Come on. reality. Tired of staring at the same four walls, fighting with the same people. So when we sing we want our world to change, we have to sing it like we want our world to change. Right here in free Seattle, look. I want my world to change. 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 Cause I've been running it, go, running it, go. Running it, running it, running it, I've been running it, running it, running it, running my feet on the ground. Running it, hey, running it, go. Running it, running it, running it, I've been running it. Thank you so much. We are the Martial Law Band. We love you, Seattle. You are our family. We believe in you. Be courageous in your fight. You are everything. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Stay tuned for Monday night. We'll be back sooner than you know. Love you.
Shout out to Martial Law Band. I'm gonna put that in the comment. I'm gonna pin it. I'll write it out for those of you who haven't seen it. Thank you all for posting the name of the band in the comments. All right, there we have it.
I appreciate that they saged the entire time.
Yeah,
Cleaning that.
the sage was really nice.
Yeah.
So again, those three demands that they just called on: defund the police, fund the community, free all protesters. I went to go ask them for their Venmo, but they said they're not about that life. They're doing this for the community. So I think that's it's pretty special.
Hey, Don.
Yes. He's out here every night. Good for business. Water. Water. Please come back. I want water.
So we got people out here in community meeting their neighbors. I just met mine. He literally lives 3 doors down and has for the last 8 months. I've never seen this guy in my life. And I come out here and I see his dog and I said, "Cute dog." And he's like, "I think you live in my building." I don't know. If that's not community, I don't know what is. All right, I'm gonna take down a little walk through the rest of the space here. I know there was a request to show the garden, so I want to show you guys the garden. I'm just not sure where that is yet. It's a pretty big space. We got several blocks here. You guys good? Hi. Hi, boys. What do we got going on over here? Are you okay with being on the live stream? Okay. All right, boys. Talk to me. What do we got?
Foods nourish your body and your mind. We got 3 types of omni-series, and yeah, help yourself.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. We got free food for folks. Donation day. What happened? Ooh, okay. Let me hear. Want to tell them yourself? Here.
Hi, my name is Puddin. We're out here cooking for people. I've got some funds that were donated by friends of ours. If you want to cook, we would love that because we need more people helping to get food out here. So my Instagram is @PuddinPies. I don't know how else they're going to get in touch with me.
Yeah, pull it up. So he's going to drop his Instagram. If anybody is a cook or is comfortable with cooking and bringing food, donations, etc., we need him out here.
I don't know how to send it.
This is how you can, here, I'm going to flip it around so we can get it. This is how you can reach out to Adam. His Instagram is puddin_pies. And I don't want none of y'all trolls trolling nobody. But Adam will mess you up. Oh no, I'm okay. Thank you though. They got cookies out here, all kinds of good stuff. Thank you guys. I appreciate you being here. All right. We got a movie screen set up. I know last night they were streaming the Netflix documentary 13th by Ava DuVernay, black filmmaker and director and producer. She is amazing. If you haven't seen that documentary, 10 out of 10 recommend. We've got Night Watch sign up over here. This is to ensure the sanctity of the space. Affinity groups meeting at 3 p.m. every day. I know Martial Law Band talked a little bit about that. They've got some conversation topics here. We got folks of all different abilities. This is an accessible space, so if you're worried about that, folks are more than accommodating. I know we have ASL interpreters that are out here doing some interpretation as well. Just all kinds of food and resources, people coming together. Hi! It's going well, how are you? I love your mask.
Thank you. I look good. I need one with the glare.
Oh, yes. We had a very gay man make a couple of these for us, and they're super fun. And then I've got a rainbow one as well. I almost didn't recognize you underneath all the gear. It's good to see you out here, though.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm glad to be out here. I've been following your live stream.
Okay. I see your name pop up sometimes, and I'm like, hi, Shayna. Oh, it's good to see you, sweetie. I'm gonna elbow you.
Oh, yeah.
People's elbow.
Keep up the fight.
Thank you. Likewise. They got lots of pizza, y'all. Again, there was an ask. If you live in the community, or even if you don't, and you have the ability to order a pizza to the Capitol Hill neighborhood, 11th and Pine. That's the general cross streets here in Capitol Hill, Seattle. That is a big ask. So after 5 p.m., just send some pizza. I'm sure maybe a cheese and a pepperoni. Again, prioritizing black-owned businesses, of course, or POC-owned businesses. Got portable bathrooms out here. Felipe, let's go on a walk. Let's go find the garden. I'm not sure what they're filming tonight. Let's see. This says public tents. Orange man bad. Oh my gosh. Orange man bad. Obviously a reference to our dictator-in-chief, who is tweeting about the Seattle Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone tonight. I think it's interesting that Mayor Jenny Durkin quote retweeted him and said Black Lives Matter, something snarky.
Do you want to show them the photo?
The mayor has not met the demands of Black Lives Matter folks here on the ground. So I do want to point that out. There is a level of performative gesturing there. So Black Lives will matter when you actually meet the demands of the people on the ground, right? Not just quote retweeting a man that is probably the most unpopular president in a century. So we are outside of the Seattle Police Department East Precinct. Oh no, you're fine, guys. We've got information here. All kinds of good stuff. Again, these are the doors to the police department that are now boarded up. I'm hearing that they left it unlocked, but there is some pretty high metal fencing here, and folks have left this alone. Okay, we're gonna go on a walk. We're gonna find the garden? Yeah, this way?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
I believe it's what I found.
It says cowards hide behind their guns.
I have a quick announcement.
A lot of really cool street art popping up everywhere. We still have speakers on the stage. I recommend if you are in the area, come on out, have a listen. Oops. I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. What's your name? I've been seeing every day.
Oh, I'm Joey.
Joey.
People's Elbow. What's your name?
Afomia.
How do you say it?
Afomia.
Afomia? Nice to meet you. This is my buddy Felipe. How's it going? He helps me with the live streams and stuff.
I know, I've been seeing, I just wanted to know.
Oh, yeah. No, it's good to know you. Afomia. I'll remember. We got some exterior views of the SPD East Precinct. As you can see, it has just been nicely decorated with BLM, Black Power fists. To change everything, we need everyone. Y'all, don't waste your energy on fighting with the trolls. They're going to be trolls. A troll is a troll is a troll. I think take that same 30 seconds that you'd use to write a snarky reply and instead open up a tab in your Outlook calendar in your Gmail and just forward that snarky email to your city council representatives. Forward that snarky email to the mayor, Jenny Durkin. Take a picture of that tweet that she just sent to the president, which is going to go viral, and she's going to be seen as a liberal legend. And instead, call her out and say, well, if Black Lives here, I'll show you guys the tweet. Look at this. Donald Trump said, radical left governor Jay Inslee and the mayor of Seattle are being taunted and played at a level that our great country has never seen before. Take back your city now. If you don't do it, I will. This is not a game. That was about an hour ago or more. And then Jenny Durkin, Seattle mayor, said, make us all safe. Go back to your bunker. Black Lives Matter. I think Jenny Durkin should go back to her bunker, but that's just one man's opinion. And again, she has failed to meet the demands of the protesters. She has not even acknowledged the demands. That is still true. That is still true. We are on week 2 and nothing. So TBD on that, but folks will be out here every single day until those demands are met. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that. So here's the local business. We've got Black Lives Matter in the window. All kinds of good stuff out here. And this is looks like another barricade. Oh my gosh, I didn't even get this sign. Let me get this first. These are the barricades that the police improperly used to keep us from advancing on the East Precinct. They were poorly reinforced, and there were a bunch of stagehands and professional set designers and what have you, and they had said repeatedly that these could collapse on the protesters if pushed upon. So thankfully that didn't happen. The protesters disassembled it before that could happen, and we ended up using that somebody used these as a barrier when that car tried to careen into a group of protesters. They were able to throw it just in time in front of the car and kind of keep it from advancing. So a lot of really quick responders out there saving lives. It's a beautiful thing. A lot of the local businesses around here are boarded up because we are still under, I think, phase 1 of the stay at home, stay healthy governor's orders for the COVID-19. So, I think there were some questions about, are these businesses being impacted? And many of them are not open. This is in an area where it's primarily bars, and these bars are still closed for the most part. So it's sort of a perfect opportunity for the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone to come up and be sustainable so long as the pandemic is in our community. Again, you can see all the way down the block there's street art abolish SPD. Okay, we are making our way around the corner here. This is where the car broke through the barrier and ended up driving into tried to drive into the group of protesters. He came in through right here and then went down this way and then just sped off. And a bunch of people you can see in that video running after him, chasing after him, trying to get him to stop because there was thousands of... Oh, and we're back. Sorry about that. Shout out to Nikita Oliver for mayor. It's from 2017. Again, this is pretty... Huh?
Grimm's, Queer Bar.
Yeah, we've got bar. So none of these businesses are actually open right now. So just a important point of information. Again, lots of sidewalk chalk, street art. Some of the same stuff we've seen over the last week and a half or so. A lot of it's been added to. Got residential folks in their houses with BLM in the windows, clearly showing their support. Residential units up there, same thing, Black Lives Matter, letting us know the community who lives here is also in support of what's going on. Yeah. Just tons of people out in the streets, y'all. Tons of people. Selling his mixtape. I love it. Oh my gosh, people on that rickety ass fire escape. I still have nightmares about that fire escape, y'all. Okay. They are still painting the Black Lives Matter on the street. They're on the letter M and the letter A. You guys didn't see this earlier. You're doing amazing. This looks so good. Well, it looks great. I'm so impressed. Again, y'all, do not feed into the trolls. Just take a minute, click on that link that I have pinned in the comments. There was a really beautiful photograph that was taken from an aerial view from a drone by a neighbor of mine, a friend of mine named Noah. And he has collaborated with a place in Bellevue, and they're donating all their printing supplies. So if you donate $20 to $50 for the print of the aerial view of all of the umbrellas that we saw here at the end of the block in the standoff about 1,000 protesters against the Seattle Police Department. There's just this beautiful photograph of all these umbrellas, and they're selling those, and 100% of the proceeds will go to 3 local Black-led organizations here on the ground that funds the Seattle Black artists in this community. So don't just show up for the live stream and say that you're supporting the protesters from California or you're supporting the protesters from Milwaukee or whatever. Show up and support the protesters by you know, putting 20 bucks in a black-led organization. That's how you show up. You know, sharing things on social media is fine, but, you know, really putting your money where your mouth is. I bought one. It's going to be a beautiful print in my living room. And you get a dope piece of history. So if you haven't already done so, click the link. It's 20 bucks. It's a good cause, and it's dope. Thank you, Kitty. Like, honestly, like, you're gonna see that photo in a history book. Like, it's just stunning. Click on the link and just look at the photo, and then, you know, think about it.
Never mind, I thought I saw that.
Thank you, Michael. I appreciate you. Hi, friend. Hi. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm looking for this garden. Apparently, there's some garden.
A garden?
Yeah. Like
is it this?
Garden.
Oh, maybe. Because this wasn't here yesterday.
I believe this is what they're going to use.
Okay, so maybe we're here. Maybe we made it. This is the garden.
So far.
I'm not sure. It just looks like a bunch of nice plants, but I can see people are obviously digging into it and maybe shifting some things around. So perhaps this is the community garden.
Okay.
We got some more pots over here. Yo, how dope is this though? We've got the medic station over there. They've got tons of supplies, including masks. I know when I was tear gassed the other night, I was like running around screaming my eyes out. I got my mask soaking wet and covered in tear gas, so I had to throw it away. And thankfully, when I ran over there, they had one to give me, so I'm just grateful for that. Pardon me. I love this woman. I love her coat. Of course, we've got Cal Anderson Park. We were over there earlier. But yeah, it's really dope out here. Hella peaceful. A lot of great music. A lot of great artists doing their thing. I lived in this community a long time. I've never seen anything like this. I know Mayor Bowser out of Washington, D.C. Changed the name to Black Lives Matter Boulevard. It's my understanding that's really hard to change street names, but it would be pretty cool if they could get this section renamed. I don't see why not. It's, again, window dressing. It's not a real policy change, but it's a nice gesture. As long as, of course, that's accompanied with actual policy change, like divestment of funds from SPD to investment in Black and brown community, social health services, those kinds of things. I mean, I'm gonna read some of these comments. Oh, hi, Jesse. Hi, Petunia. Oh my gosh. Can I get Petunia on here? Is that okay? Oh my goodness. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Oh my goodness.
I've been doctoring here at the Chaz, hanging out.
Yeah, that's right. That's the new kicking spot, right?
This is the new kicking spot.
I'll see you at the Chaz, bro. Meet you at Chaz later.
I've asked Lisa Dugard officially.
Oh, she's watching.
I know. If we can make the East Precinct a gay sex club.
Ooh.
That's the question
Yeah?
of the night.
Is she down?
Of course, everyone's down.
Okay, word.
Or the exclusive one.
Right, of course.
Very exclusive.
I love that. Yeah. I mean, very LGBT centered.
Of course.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
All genders welcome.
Of course. Well, we need a diversity of ideas, right?
Yeah, we do.
I appreciate that one
Yeah,
as a gay
we
man. You're wild. What do you think about this this lettering? I think it's pretty dope.
Isn't this so fucking cool?
Yeah.
It's like so happening.
I feel like it makes it official with the letters on the ground. You know? Like, it's official nevertheless, but like having that be here full time, like, wow.
Yeah, it's so different now.
Gosh, all the people on the roof make me so nervous.
That makes me very nervous.
I was up there the other night, and it's actually really scary. I didn't go all the way up. I just went to that second balcony, and
you climbed it.
I sure did. Trying to get that aerial view. There was thousands of people, and I needed to get everyone to understand how many people were supported the protest. But yeah, it's
you risked your life.
It's a
for
little
the
janky.
cause.
Yeah, that's moving from allyship to accomplice, right? I don't know who gives me the live stream every single night. I don't know why y'all tune in. My commentary is mediocre. But of all the okers, I would like to think I'm the meatiest, so you're welcome.
Are you?
Yeah. Gosh, you guys. We got dogs meeting each other out here.
It's kind of nice. We're like all free here.
Oh, Jesse, can you? Yeah. Oh, no, okay.
She what?
She wants to know if she can pet Petunia.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm sorry.
The dog ran away.
Uh-oh. Careful. Oh, I think her owner's over there. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely... Oh my gosh. Awesome. Look at that guy.
He rapped earlier. He was...
So when do you think they're going to take this back? My life.
I don't know. Trump just came out against it. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah.
So that'll be interesting.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Well, so Jay Inslee was like, they asked him about the Chaz, and he was like, what are you talking about tonight? Yeah, I saw that. I was like, fuck her.
So the governor didn't know about this space.
Yeah,
okay.
the governor was like, what are you talking about?
Oh my gosh.
Like,
that's wild.
People come from.
I saw someone.
Like, they've occupied blocks in Capitol Hill in Seattle, and he was like, I haven't heard of that.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, I guess we'll find out what happens in the coming days. But I can't imagine.
What do you think will happen?
I think because Trump is so against it. Because Trump is so against it, naturally we are for it, right? Because that's the way we've been operating in this country. Is if Trump is for something, we're automatically against it.
That's true.
So I can't imagine him tweeting that would hurt the cause. I think it's only going to grow the cause.
That's true.
And draw more awareness to it.
That's good insight. That's a good perspective.
Yeah. He's a really easy guy to hate, you know? So naturally anything that comes out of his mouth is like... Petunia? Is that what you said?
What?
Who'd you say hates him?
Jenny.
Oh, Jenny.
Petunia also hates him.
And Petunia. We all hate her. But Jenny in particular hates him.
Well, Jenny needs to put her money with where her Twitter feed is, and actually... She will, I think? Oh, she will. Yeah, no, I don't think she will either. Well, we're going to keep it pushing. We're going to make our way up the hill. No, I mean, you can... Wherever you want to come. We're just out in the block doing our thing. All right. Well, it's good seeing you guys.
Bye. You'll have a good night.
Bye, Petunia. Bye, Jesse. We're just running into friends left and right out here. Ew, if anyone puts Trump 2020 in the comments, you're going to get blocked. I've got time for that. I have time for that. Calling it the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. No cop co-op.
I brought the bucket. No one else is using it.
These are queer black authors. We got James Baldwin. Shout out to Audre Lorde, Octavia Butler, Kimberly Crenshaw. It says you're reading homework. I love that. We're adding to the list. Got our... All right, so someone just texted me and said that the garden that people are talking about is actually over near the restrooms in the middle of Cal Anderson. So that is down that way. I don't see why not. Let's go check it out. Thank you for that text message. Yeah, I was gonna say that didn't look like much of a garden down there at the foot of the lettering, Black Lives Matter. but I wasn't gonna judge it. Huh? Thanks, man. I hope that was a nice comment. I just heard someone say my name. What'd they say?
They just said Joey.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna film that. All right, y'all. Thanks for sticking with me.
It was cool. I guess we
got a big space out here, so we're just gonna keep it pushing.
It's like warmer than I feel like
I went back and listened to some of the live streams and my commentary, and folks are like, he says y'all every other sentence, and you guys are right. Y'all. What's up, y'all? Right. Trump 2020. Yeah, go ahead and out yourselves now with the Trump 2020 comments, because I'll just go through and block. I know a lot of folks have been asking, like, what's the significance of this Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone? Why is that relevant to Black Lives Matter? Is this derailment? This doesn't seem to be staying on the issues. And from what the martial law band and some of the other speakers out there said tonight, I mean, that just reaffirms, I think, folks' commitment to why this space is important. I still don't know of a way directly that you can donate money. This seems to be a decentralized space for community, so I'm not sure if there's one bank account, but folks out here look like they're taking care of each other. So if you want to figure out how to support, I guess just keep following the live streams, and we'll ask people what they need. So, okay. Oh, supply delivery, sorry. We got a supply delivery coming in. I'm not sure what they got, but let's head on over.
Oh, garden. Where's the garden at?
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Right, yeah, enjoy it right over here. Yeah, there's the garden.
Okay.
Behind the tents?
The garden is the tents. Yeah, this is the whole garden camp.
Oh, this is.
Oh, okay. I thought this was where people were camping out, but turns out this was the garden all along. So let's take a look. Oh, it's so cute. Wow. Here we go. I'm gonna take off my phone case here and show you guys a little bit about what one second, I've got a light. Here we go. Can you use that for me? Here we go. Here we are. Little community garden space. We are out here with our high production value lighting equipment.
Pretty freaking sweet, right?
Yeah, I love this.
Did you have any part of contributing to it?
No, I didn't. I'm stumbling onto the scene for the first time.
We're gonna find out what's here, you guys.
I will allow you to say that. I mean, first of all, you are welcome to participate in any way you see appropriate for you. If you have expertise in the tending of plants, feel free to come around and listen to a little bit of the setup. It's probably tomorrow when people are out here in the daytime probably talking about it. Okay. Because people that worked on it all day today set it up. Uh-huh. So just be aware that this is definitely a free autonomous zone, which is where we live here. Do you guys live in here, by the way?
No, I live down the street.
You just live down the street. Okay, so you're welcome to be part of the free autonomous zone. That's how it works. It's free and autonomous. Here we go. But at the same time, we are obviously going to set up our own, garden respecting space type of rules. Uh-huh. And again, it's not that there needs to be rules, but rather, guidelines for respect of, space, et cetera, et cetera.
Totally. You
know how that works. I mean, have you guys been to a peach patch before?
Yep.
So you know how peach patch. It's basically the same thing, except for this one's run by nobody.
Right.
Duh.
By everybody, almost.
It's run by everybody and nobody at the same time.
Yeah.
Here's how it works. It's here. You're in it.
That's it.
Good job.
I love it.
This is a community garden. All are welcome.
Do we know what's planted so far?
Yes. I know how to identify plants. For example, basil. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I didn't work not for part of the planting at all, but I can tell you what plants are because I know what they look like. Wow, that's basil.
So we've got basil.
Tomatoes.
Got tomatoes.
Mm-hmm. That's a magnolia flower. Or
Magnolia
excuse
flower?
Me, excuse me. No. That's I forgot the name of it. Marigold. Excuse
Marigold.
me. There we go.
That sounds really similar.
Yeah. Magnolia, that's a tree. That is something I don't know. Could be a nasturtium, actually. That looks hell like a nasturtium, which are really fucking cool flowers. Orange flowers, very bitter plant, very fucking cool. If that is what that is, that's really cool. That's chili pepper. It's labeled.
Oh, it's labeled. Okay, we got chili
Some are
peppers.
labeled, yeah. Chili pepper.
I mean, some of the ones that like people are like, oh, I put this one in here and this is what it is. Label it. I'm gonna bring a couple of my own. I've got a few like starts of my own that are already like just like this, like starts. And they're up in Greenwood at my house, or again, not house, but rather apartment building, which yeah.
Well, awesome. Thank you so much for showing us
So
that.
as far as I know, there's lettuces over there. Those are looks like chives, maybe. More marigold.
Chives, lettuce, more marigolds.
That big guy in the middle.
Basically, that I have no idea what that is. It's a tree of some sort. Most likely, it's going to be a tree eventually, and at this point, it's not going to be something that's going to fruit because that's not going to happen at this point. Trees don't fruit right away. It takes like several years for them to fruit. But the fact that we're growing fruit trees right here, right now, is fabulous.
Yeah, I love that. Thank you so much. We're gonna keep it pushing, but you're awesome.
Yeah, please. No, I was like, yo, you guys are like looking over here with lights and stuff.
Yeah, we're live streaming to some folks, showing everybody what's going on. So
Yeah, there you go.
thank you. I appreciate you.
And always welcome here in the garden if you'd like to just.
Everybody is welcome. It's owned by nobody and owned by everybody. It's
And
beautiful.
the last thing is the Pac-Man is here to tell you. That,
Oh, Pac-Man.
This is a Pac-Man. It's made of a melon.
Oh wow.
It's a, here we go, ready? It's a PAC, aka Political Action Committee.
Nice.
Oh, here we are. There's the Pac-Man.
Fabulous.
He's a super Pac. Here he is telling you that it's purely compost.
Oh my gosh.
Compostable shit.
Love the humor.
Definitely.
All right.
That was my humor.
Peace, love.
That's the only thing I actually did in the garden at this point.
The Pac-Man?
I added the Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Jokes, I love it.
No, because I was over the rally all day until 8 p.m. and I came back here and they were like, had a garden. I was like, bro, I've been carrying on this Pac-Man, making a Pac-Man joke about PACs, PAC, Political Action Committees, as long as I walked across the entire area being like, fuck. But, and then I got here and I was like, oh, that's where it belongs.
All right. Well, thank you for all the work that you're doing.
Absolutely.
I
Have a
appreciate
great
it.
night.
Thank you for the tour. Right.
Cute little.
Yeah. I can tell she was very passionate about plants. Got supply delivery. What's up? What's up? Oh my gosh, they just got tons of people out here unloading food.
There's a little free-use rough stop. There's yoga mats.
Oh. Got yoga mats for folks to lay down. Let's go back where the lighting's a little bit better. Thank you for the nice comment, Mallory. Appreciate you.
Watch out, you're gonna walk in the mud.
Oh, okay. Don't want to walk in the mud here. I don't know if I've seen couches. There's lots of folks out here from all different backgrounds. Lots of pets, lots of dogs, lots of sage, lots of good vibes. All right, we're gonna make our way back. As you can see, things are a little bit different temperature here tonight and last night than they have been over the last 9-10 days. No surprise that there is no police presence. Seems, can't say it's causational, but certainly a correlation there. No police, no violence. Surprise, surprise. So far, everyone's just kind of like holding hands and introducing each other to their dogs and playing music, doing art. It's really neat. And all the food is free. People are just donating to keep the community alive and sustainable. I mean, mind you, it's only, what, 3 days in? But, man, these folks are hunkering down, and they're in it for the long haul. They got shifts. There's internal organization happening here. And this space is for everybody. When winter comes, that's a great question, Pam. I haven't thought about it. Oh, Jamil! Oh, you guys are in for a treat. My buddy's here. I'm gonna turn it around and let him talk to y'all for a minute if he's open to it.
Man.
I know he's been here for a minute, so yo, if you guys do not follow Jamil, you need to. He's brilliant. He's a rapper. He's an artist. He's a creative. He's a poet. He is really just a brilliant mind, and I'm excited to introduce you guys to him. There's a number of people watching on here, as well as Twitch and YouTube. So no pressure, but you got this. You got
Excellent. Well, where's the camera at? What am I looking
here.
at? No? Okay. Hey, everybody. Just want to say peace and love to everybody from wherever you're watching this. I've been just helping bringing supplies down here. Just really getting a lot of donations and bringing them to medics, bringing them to people in the community. You know, I've been writing a lot about this, and I think it's really important. I'm a grassroots organizer, so I really come from the old school frame of organizing.
Yo, what up, stream? I'm streaming too.
All right, that's right. What's up, bro?
What's up, man?
Peace.
Yeah, peace, bro.
All right, that's right. It's all love out here. It really is. It's very communal. So I'm not seeing the fear and the threat that's being perpetuated by the mainstream media. I'm really not seeing that. What I'm seeing is a lot of young people, a lot of people of color, a lot of white folks who are coming together, who are listening to each other, who are respecting each other's voices, and eating a shit ton of granola bars. So feel free to donate something other than granola bars, but the granola bars are definitely on stack. But that's what I'm seeing here, right? Like a few days ago, kids were getting gassed in the streets because they oppose racism. 2 days later, they're watching documentaries, eating granola bars, keeping everything clean. It's quite an incredible thing. There's a lot of work to be done. We still want to make sure that we're centering Black and Indigenous voices right now, especially in this city. But I would like to invite you to come and see it for yourself. You know, we're here at night where it's supposed to be scary, and there's several hundred people, if not a few thousand people here, being completely peaceful. It's like a block party, but with the intention of elevating and lifting up our Black and brown sisters and brothers. So just want to thank you all for sharing this, man. I appreciate it, Joey. This is the man right here. Thank you for following him.
Yeah. Anyway, good to see you, man.
Peace.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to support you.
Absolutely. Take care.
All right, peace out, buddy.
Right.
All right. Robert, that's a great call out. Georgetown. Really, anywhere there's a police presence, I think, is one of the future goals, right? I think the very first speaker on the live stream here tonight talked about how, Capitol Hill East Precinct, that's like objective one. I mean, we're going to take this to every precinct in the city if they have to. And until the mayor, Seattle City Council, other elected officials meet the demands of the activists here on the ground, the organizers, to really put some pedal behind the metal behind the phrase Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter, then you will invest in Black communities. And you can take some of the resources away from the SPD's bloated budget that they receive every single year, and divert some of those funds into the schools, into the community spaces, with an equity lens, right? So I'm not the subject matter expert again. Those think pieces, those op-eds, that research has already been done. It's just a matter of having the political courage to make it happen. So one way you can help support the movement is to email the City Council and the Mayor of Seattle and let them know that you support what you're seeing here, you support the demands, and they will be voted out if those demands are not met. So, yeah, what's up? Hey, hi buddy, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm fine, nice to see you and Edward.
I know we were stalking you.
What's that?
We were stalking you on live.
Oh, and you found me? Yeah. Do you guys want to talk to the live stream at all? No, it's okay. No worries, no worries, no worries. He has a big boy job. I don't want to get him in trouble. It's good to see you, though.
Good to see you.
You guys having fun?
Yeah.
Have you been here before?
I mean, I just really close. So.
Yeah. What's that?
We were down here earlier. Had dinner.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool space. I've really enjoyed the music up there and the speakers and whatnot.
Mini Burning Man. That's totally Burning Man.
Burning? Oh yeah. They said it's kind of like Burning Man. We're gonna make our way back up the hill. I think they're showing something. But it's good to see you, boys. Again, we have our. Hey, how are you? Nice to see you. You're on live stream. Is that okay?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
You are live too.
Okay, great.
I'm live because I've been calling for you all night.
Oh no.
Yes, I watch all your live feeds.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get a picture together.
Okay, word. We're gonna do a picture.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk to the camera for a minute? Do you mind? Just sharing what you see here, who you
That's
are.
what I was gonna do.
Oh, no.
You want to interview me? Where?
All right. Well, I'm a white guy. I don't know if my words are the ones that need to be heard from right now.
No, but you were. Here she was.
Oh.
So you are out here like every single night.
Yeah, we're in the thick of it. I live not too far from here, so you know,
yeah,
just a
I
quick
mean,
little hop, skip, and
I
jump.
started watching you and I was like, hi everybody, my name is Roxanne White and I am Yakima Nez per Snooksack and Groma Anani. And I also occupy a little space here on Duwamish territory. I want to acknowledge the Duwamish Coast Salish, Suquamish, the Muckleshoot and the Tulalip people, the Puyallup people, the Nisqually people, the Lummi people, the Snohomish people, all the people of these territories. I want to acknowledge the urban Indians, the Tlingit, Haida, the Alaskan relatives, all of the people that come from different tribes. I want to acknowledge you because our ancestors, if not in these territories, but in all of the America and beyond, South America, First Nations in Canada, you're all standing on stolen land. So acknowledge the first people of these territories. And so we've been coming here I came out here before the firing and all that, but we came out here for a little while. I'm disabled, so for me, I didn't think I could be out here and I would be more of a problem, or somebody would have to help me. But I came out here and I really admired what I seen out here for all the people that did stand on these front lines. I want to say that indigenous people have been under a genocide for over 500 years. And we have, since first point of contact. So our people have laid down lives and bones of our ancestors for a very long time. And a lot of people don't know about it. And we have 10 families in this area alone in Coast Salish territory. Families that have lost their loved ones to police violence. So along with the families of our black relatives, we also have relatives from Samoan families, from brown relatives to indigenous relatives where their lives have been taken by police violence. And so we're putting a call out for indigenous people to come out here and occupy this space. Come out here, show out, bring your drums, bring your regalia, bring your prayers, bring your medicine.
Thank you.
Yes.
Dan, honestly.
And a lot of people think that, I see and I've watched a lot of your live feeds, and I know you have a little bit of everything on there. And on here, on my live feed, and this is who I'm talking to, you guys. I'm talking to Joey Weiser. And I want to say that both of us have totally different demographics that are watching our live feeds. Your demographic of people may not even know about indigenous people. They may not even know about Coast Salish people. They may not even understand the genocide and the battles that indigenous people have been carrying and the historical and the intergenerational trauma. So coming out here in the way that we're going to come out here and the way that we are out here is the way our ancestors have been for thousands of years prior to anybody coming here. So when we're talking about demands and we're talking about what people need, first and foremost, I want to say that indigenous people need to be attached to that table. We need to be at that table. We need to be in the conversation. Coast Salish people that occupy the space long before this was even known as Seattle. I really want to say that, you know, this should be a space that is respected also because this is Mosh territory. I'm hoping to not see this space turn into something that is one big party. I mean, while people are out here and whatever they're doing, they got to remember that the police are waiting for an excuse. They're waiting for an excuse, and we've made some big strides. So I want to just thank everybody like you that was I watched you, and I watched you get the gas and get shot. And I watched you, and I watched everybody that was out here carrying people away that got hurt and injured. You know, the whole time I was saying prayers, the whole time I was lighting smoke, for each and every one of you. It really touched my heart, the hurt that you guys had to come out here and do that. But at the same time, indigenous people, as I said, because we only make up 2% of this area, and 4% of the world, when you think about those numbers, it's only right that people that have that privilege, that can do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they would shoot to kill, they would take a brown or black on his life, and so like the fight had to be led the way it was led. Not to say that that we would have come out there, and I see lots of natives out here during that frontline action. Shoma Samar, I see a lot of people out here, a lot of our transgender, gay and lesbian community. My hands are up to all you guys. And as we move on, we're hoping to bring more indigenous people, call our Polynesian relatives, our Filipino relatives, calling all of our Latino relatives, our Hispanic relatives to come out here and share the space, bring whatever it is that is your medicine. Come out here. Come out here. You know, stolen land. Everybody here is living on stolen land. And if you're not Mohammed or Filipino, then you are a guest here. And so acknowledging the first people and inviting them to this space is what needs to see. We need to see this happen. So I want to thank you. That's all. And I was really like telling everybody, like I was calling your name. Joey! Yo, Joey! Where's Joey at? Like, tell Joey I want to talk to him, you know, and then we see your life, you've been tracking me. I tracked you, and we found you. So I just really want to give you how you say thank you.
And I consider more of my civic duties. You know, before I was working in my first social media, I worked on nonprofit stations that organized a lot of protests around Black Lives Matter back in 2016. And then I got involved with a lot of I feel like I'm really qualified to discuss my participation in this space. My industry and social media, to amplify the voice of the talk that I care so much about. So I encourage anybody, whatever your skill set is, to come down here and information, whether that be knowledge, whether that be materials needs, whether that be time, it's all needed. And I think it's needed like we have for all of us because every day I come back out here and there's some new people with different skill sets in places radically transformed and bigger and more beautiful than ever. And I don't even know how it's happening, but it's happening. It's showing up. And I think that people are seeing exactly what's happening. That's where it was. But I think we can't have people supporting this weekend. And honestly, these are the voices that need to be hearing. I know a lot of you have been listening to mine.
I like listening to Joy's voice. I do. I mean,
I
really love when the you know, I wasn't laughing, but like you get the gas and you're like, ugh, and I was like, oh my God, poor Joey. But you know, I was with you the whole way. The other thing I want to say really quick while there's other live feeds going on here is that while we're all out here, please be conscious, be mindful, and with intention, learn about the families, the cases of brown, black, and indigenous people, transgender, two-spirit, whichever the minority or the persons that were murdered by police, because those families are carrying this trauma. And that while all of us are out here, remember the families. Remember that they have campaigns going for justice. Justice for Stonechild Chiefstick, justice for Stoney, justice for Jackie. All these campaigns that are going by the families, we need to remember that. We need to remember that there's families out here hurting, and while it looks like we're out here partying, there needs to be a mindset all across the board that while we're making demands, that we listen to the families, that we honor those families, respect those families, and think about all the lives that were lost and how it impacted their children, their unborn babies, their families, their mothers, their fathers. I mean, while we're all out here saying justice, we need to remember them. So thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Definitely.
She's right.
Okay, I got you. I follow you. You can follow me too. Okay, Roxanne White.
Roxanne White.
Roxanne. I would love that. I would love that. Okay, all right, cool.
Let you know later, okay?
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Roxanne. I appreciate you. What was your name? Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for being out here, you guys. I appreciate you. Okay. All right, we'll see you. All right. That was Roxanne White, y'all. Oh my gosh, this outfit is dope. We got a street artist out here, and the coolest outfit I think I've ever seen.
Oh, wow.
I want to ask him if I can. Hey, what's up, buddy?
I was just a random viewer. Good coverage.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I love your outfit. Would you mind if I put it on the live stream? Is that okay?
I've been watching your live stream and I came out because of you.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad to hear that.
Of course.
Thank you.
I just wanted to say thank
Yeah.
you for doing all of this.
Yeah, of course.
I've
I'm
been
so glad
watching
you're here.
people walk around and everything.
Yeah, no, that means so much to me to hear.
Of course,
Thank you for
of
coming
course.
out.
Thank you.
Yeah, of
All
course.
right, well, have a nice rest of your night.
Likewise. I'm Joey. What was your name?
Finn.
What is it?
Finn. Like a shark fin.
Yeah, I love sharks.
Thanks.
Nice to meet you, Finn.
meeting you.
All right, I think, let's go. Thank you. See if there's any speakers. I want to get some more on-camera interviews. Once again, shout out to the Frost family for live streaming from this building. Our buddies Matt and Cameron, who live up there, holding it down for the live streams. They became little activists overnight just because of the unique locality of their apartment building, kind of thrust into the flash zone of the standoff between police and protesters. Yeah, we can go down the alleyway, see what's happening. Looks like we got some folks doing some art down here. I want to be respectful, though. If they don't want to be filmed, I will be mindful of that. Again, you got the residential units here, very intentionally putting things in their window. This is someone's unit, clearly standing with the protesters. This is a private residence. Please do not sit on our window ledge or gather. If you're taking photos, please direct your cameras to the other side. Okay, we are gonna be respectful.
No, dude, I'm totally fine. I just stay on top of it in case of anything. Oh, because I'm on top.
I think it was Nina Simone who said something to the effect of, "My job as an artist is to reflect the times." And these artists are definitely reflecting the times here tonight. Word. Thanks, y'all. I mean, they've got shades. If they didn't want people looking in, they would close it. It says unity, diversity, freedom. That's the Seattle Police Department back door. LOL. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh my gosh. Hi, Patrick. Let me say hi to my buddy here first. Come here, give me a hug. What's up, buddy?
How's it going?
Oh, it's going
How
good.
you been?
You know, just live streaming out here in the community.
Good.
Having a good time. My mom made me some dinner. Shout out to Mama. So I'm well fed today. Some of these days I'll be out here not eating. So, but I'm feeling good. How are you?
Doing well. It's nice to be out here. This is my first time in the autonomous zone.
Yeah. What do you think?
So I think it's great.
Kind of interesting, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to go out here and get the real facts from on the ground instead of the instead of what's coming out of the
President
media.
Trump is now tweeting about it.
Yeah. Yeah. He's declaring war on the city of Seattle. It sounds like.
I love this guy. Just put this up.
Go out here and get the real facts from on the ground instead of the instead of what's coming out of the
President
media.
Trump is now tweeting about it.
Yeah. Yeah. He's declaring war on the city of Seattle. It sounds like.
I love this guy. Just put this up.
All right. Thank my nephew right there. That was a good one. So yep, Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter, but come on out. Maybe not tonight, but tomorrow. Alrighty. Black Lives Matter, everybody. For sure. All right, I'm gonna turn this off. Thanks for tuning in. Good night.
Antifa. Yeah, marching. Man, if you are surprised by marching turning into an occupation, you need to study protests and history, man. Like, have you never heard of a sit-in? Have you never, I mean, come on, man. Yeah, absolutely, Jess. I look forward to it. That's cool. I didn't expect that. Stand still so I can drop a battery to you. Stand still. Okay, yeah. I'm here. Sorry. Courtney, I didn't see your messages. I'm sorry. I'm right here. Who am I looking for? I'm sorry. I can't keep up. Apparently I'm looking for someone that's gonna give me a battery. I'm not walking anymore. I'm staying still. I'm right in front of the screen here. On the right side, right in front of the big tarp on the police station. I can go stand under the tarp actually. Here, I'll go stand under the tarp. It's easy. I'm staying still. I'm just gonna go right here because it's a better landmark. I wonder if anybody would mind me sitting in this chair. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, that feels so good. I'm sitting in a chair in front of this thing. Dude, 4,000 people just saw my face. It's fucked up. Yeah, Small Gamer is great. If you want more specifically Seattle streams, I 100% suggest Omari Salisbury. He's got the most journalistic integrity of like anybody I've ever seen in the city, including official journalists and news stations. Yeah, so Omari Salisbury, if you ever want a really good Seattle streamer, he's always got his finger on the pulse. He does meetings with the chief and the mayor. Some people don't like that. They think that he works too closely with them, but he maintains the journalistic integrity no matter what he does. Oh yeah, I'm sitting. I'm sorry. Oh God, please explain the situation. Didn't I just do that? Damn it. Oh, I can't, guys. I can't do it again. Maybe in like 20 minutes. Yeah, Amanda will tell you in the chat. She'll help you. Courtney, I'm sitting still waiting for this battery. I don't know who I'm looking for. See, I'm like right here. Okay, and you know what? I want to say also, like this is another part of the movement that, like maybe isn't very obvious, but like I've seen streamers. I watch a lot of streamers too. Like I've seen streamers be out here, like their phone dying, and some random people, like three random people come up and be like, "Hey, I'm watching your stream. I know you need a charger. Here, take mine." Like it's amazing, God, I know we need an FAQ for sure. Currently waiting for battery life. Let's see. I'm at 6%. Oh my God! If this can happen, Courtney, I'm gonna be amazed. This isn't your chair, is it? Okay. Omari does a lot of really interesting interviews. He gets a lot of access because he's pretty well respected. It's pretty cool, and he's always just unbiased for the most part. Oh, Courtney, what am I doing? What am I waiting? Lightning? Was there lightning? I don't know, but if you don't know Seattle, like, we don't get thunder really here. We only get lightning. And I'm from Florida where we get thunderstorms like crazy. It's just weird. I've not been able to watch all night. Have you interviewed other locals on stream? Yeah, I actually did earlier. I interviewed, well, I wouldn't say it was like an interview, but I walked up to a couple people that were speaking publicly, and I asked them to just, like, I told them there were a lot of people watching, and like asked them what they wanted to say to people around the world. And so then they just kind of spoke their piece. It wasn't exactly an interview, you know, but I talked to the lead singer of the band because I just really wanted to stand him for a minute. He was great. And I talked to one of the speakers. Your clothing and location, and we'll send one in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm at 5%. We'll see. Well, I can tell you that if the stream does go down, I will just plug in this charger that's coming, I guess, and I'll come right back. So if you get cut off, just try again. Yeah, Courtney says 5 minutes, right? Yep, I'm in a green hoodie, sitting down. I'm like the only person with a bright green hoodie sitting down. This is the fun part. By the way, this hat's so sick, right? Alright. Trying. I literally can't do anything right now. I'm sorry, it's boring. Oh, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. What's your name?
Do you have a USB cable?
I do, yeah.
Okay, so
dude, you're the best.
One.
Thank you so much. What's your name?
Dylan.
Dylan. Oh, you came from the stream, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. This isn't even Courtney's guy.
So that one's huge.
Thank you. Can I is this fully charged?
Yeah.
Can I get this back to you at some point?
Yeah, I added you on Facebook.
Okay,
so
cool.
Oh, you got I'll get it back from you.
Yeah, it looks like I have one.
Oh my
Look at this, guys.
Dude.
Yeah. Oh, is it the same one?
It's got
No,
3 cords.
it's a different one. Oh no, it might be.
Oh, thank you, dude. You guys are great. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Shout out to
Courtney.
Thank you so much, dude. What was that?
Shout out to Courtney.
Oh yeah. Say hi to 4,000 people.
We did it.
That's like 4,000 people right there.
Saying hi to my friend Courtney.
Oh yeah,
Hi, Courtney.
she said fuck the 4,000 of you. She cares about her one friend Courtney.
No, not fuck you. I'm just saying hi. Hello everybody.
Thank
it's
you
wonderful
so much,
here.
though.
They're not charging us or asking for our IDs.
Yep.
It's lovely and peaceful. Everyone's doing educational videos and having a wonderful time. And somebody told me that somebody else needed a charger, so I found somebody else who had a charger
Thank
to
you
bring
so
this
much.
a charger. And that's happening across the board with everybody.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. I have no idea who you are. And somebody was like, my friend needs it.
Yeah.
And
It's just
so-
like word of mouth kindness.
Yeah,
You know,
I
like
needed a ride to get here
Yeah.
to do my
Yeah.
to do what I wanted to do. People did that. I needed a place to stay, to walk my dog, to be able to be here
Yeah.
easier without spending hours getting here and being stuck. It happened. Everybody's just doing everything for everybody, and it's truly like the most beautiful part of life I've
really is.
really found. There's a lot of messed up shit happening, and it sucks that this is what brings us together, but this is what's bringing us together.
Yeah.
And I feel more like in line with my community. I felt safer with fucking Raz and shit with the guns out than I did with
Same.
like all the police, even if it's a couple police.
Same.
And everybody was chilling, relaxed, just doing what they were supposed to do. It wasn't like, hey, we're out here and we're taking over with our militia.
Yeah.
It's not that at all.
Yeah.
Everyone's just chilling, protecting our own and saying, hey, we're taking this over. This is fucked up. It's not right. People are growing gardens out in the fucking...
Oh, are they really?
People are growing gardens.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so
I live 2 blocks
this girl
away.
lives in like inside the zone basically, like right next to it. Like yeah, and so
She got
she's
hit with a flashbang grenade in the leg.
Yeah.
And she's injured.
Yeah.
I got
Okay.
tear gas. I got flashbang.
Yeah. So you hear it right here from people that live in this neighborhood. They are not upset about this. They're happy.
We live here.
Yeah. No one's checkpointing anyone. No one's doing anything. It's all love and
Every
kindness.
day for the last week and a half, and it's nothing but amazing peace with the police gone.
Yeah, for sure.
The difference between now and a week ago is
She does have a PBR, yes.
I do have a PBR. Don't judge me too
That's okay.
It's fucking Vegas here, apparently. It's open here.
Well,
Venmo me if you judge me.
thank you guys so much.
Have a good one, man.
Can I ask you for one more thing? Can I have a cigarette, please? I'm trying to quit, so I'm like, thank you so much.
I was a non-smoker
Ian.
until all this.
Oh shit, we're not doing the handshakes.
That's okay. You filmed it down.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, I actually work with Courtney at Hula Hula.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I actually manage it.
So much.
Thank you. Oh, I just need one. Thank you. I don't want more than one. I'm really trying to quit. Thank you so much.
This is my own pudding.
Thank you guys. Yeah. Dude, okay. I mean, come on. Like, okay, first of all, they got to me with 4% battery, and I'm good. And the other thing is, I mean, come on. Does everyone not feel that love? Like, does it not? Is that not amazing? Like, I'm sitting there, like, I don't know. I don't have anybody to bring me a battery, you know. But one of my friends, one of her friends, who doesn't even know me, you know. And then this random guy from the chat shows up with one. Just randomly shows up with one, you know. That's the kind of vibe we have here. That's the kind of love and kindness that's going around. These people don't know me, you know, and I'm so grateful for this battery pack. You know, tomorrow when I come back out here, I'm gonna try and give back to them, you know, obviously, you know, and that's just the kind of vibe it is, you know. Yeah, Courtney, that was clutch. Even though I didn't really need it, the guy got to me first, but it was still cool. They showed up at the same time. I know it's not good for me. I'm sorry.
I'll move without you. But don't offer.
Dude, Steven, that's totally true. See, Steven Garcia says, damn, between the pizza and the charger delivery, I'm finding a much needed faith in humanity tonight. Anybody that knows me knows that I'm a bartender. I see the worst in people all the time. Like, I hate, like, humanity, the faith has been lost for a long time. This is the first time in a long time that I've felt a faith in humanity, you know? And it's been really, I don't know, man. It's really nice. For so long. Yeah, it was an American Spirit. I know. It's exactly what I wanted too. It was the same color I like too. Oh shit, I forgot. I don't have a lighter. See, I'm trying to quit. I'm not even bringing lighters with me. So when you guys have a lighter? No, okay. Shit, okay. Should probably put my mask on when I'm trying to talk to people. Shit. These guys are tagging the walls. They seem to not want to be filmed, so I didn't.
No, I brought
Looks like the movie's over. I'm gonna try and kind of film this while it's going. See, like, this is a place. I hope it's obvious. This is a place of, you know, sharing and caring. I know that sounds lame, but like it really is. You know, sharing, caring, and educating. You know, educating and. Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! See, I can't be impartial. Let's see. See if anybody's got a lighter real quick. Do you guys have a light?
I do, yeah.
Hey, Matt! It's Matt! It's my friend Matt! Hey! Never mind.
For you earlier.
You were looking for me?
We saw you in Cal Anderson. We're in Cal Anderson trying to triangulate where you were.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I got 4,000 people watching. 4,000? I got 4,000 people watching this right now. You guys want to say anything to the world about this place? Seriously, I'm not joking. Over 4,000 people.
I live on this block, and it's a lot better now when I don't have to worry about getting tear gassed in my own apartment.
I've actually...
It's absolutely amazing that they're showing footage and programs about racial equality right at the now vacated police station.
They're putting all of the different people's voices on blast in such beautiful ways.
Absolutely,
There's so many different platforms that are coming out, and it's so incredible to watch.
My only worry is where do we go next? again.
Right.
What do we do? Now that we chased the car and we caught it, what do we do with it?
I think right now it's definitely a planning stage, you know, a regrouping. We're celebrating a little bit, but there's also a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes where they're planning and we've already got a big list of demands. People might not know that, but we've been, over the last couple of days, we've been completely like just compiling demands from just basically everybody. Like,
Organization.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, and so everyone. Yeah, so if you hear about Seattle's demands for the police and the mayor and everything, you need to remember that all those demands came directly from people saying this is what we want. Like, this isn't like some person or group's agenda, this is us. But yeah, Matt is the guy that I told the story about how you live in the neighborhood and you were tired of getting tear gassed. This is the guy that I was talking about earlier. So funny, I just wanted a light. I was like, hey, what's up?
He watches, he's a civilian watcher.
I come out in the morning and...
Are you doing night watch or morning watch? Or?
I was when the police were here, so I'd come out in the morning, clean up, and basically just make sure that the city didn't throw anything away. And I just mainly come out now and hang out in the northern barricade.
Okay, this is really random and not really relevant to anything, but somebody wants to know where you got your hat because it's awesome.
Oh man. I have no idea now.
Okay, not important, but yeah. Anyway, well, I don't actually have anything to do, so I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute. I'm just taking a quick break. Do you know Woke on Twitch? Woke is the one that compiles all the different streams together. And
Okay,
yeah, I'm on that right now, I guess. And
wow.
yeah, I don't know if my sound's still on, but yeah, I was on Woke. I only have like 85 people on mine, but like on Woke, there's like 4,000. So I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot of pressure, man. Yeah, I apologize for the downtime. I will get back to it in just a minute. I just want to smoke real quick. Yeah, his hat is cool. I used to have a hat just like that. I can't remember what happened to it. Yes, okay, so it seems like the chat's being pretty respectful though, and like not, I mean, even the people that don't really agree, you know, that's okay if you don't agree. Just, you know, have a conversation. Don't troll and just say all lives matter over and over again, because you're just creating noise. It's not benefiting anyone. I can sit if I want, but I'm not going to.
Majority votes, I'm going to take.
Yeah, some people really do think that this is some sort of crazy anarchist fucking thing. It's not. Shit, man. I gotta make sure I don't lose any of these chargers. I have 2 in my pockets now. I was watching Amari's stream the other night, and he came out without a charger, I guess, without an external battery, and by the end of the night, he had 5 in his pockets, just from people being like, hey, keep the stream going. So cool, yeah. Never thought I'd have a similar experience tonight. That's really cool. That's okay. I figured I'm not really doing much right now. You could probably focus on a different sound on Woke. Ray, you want me to ask my friend Matt what the city was like before what? It's like 11 or something, I think. Specific time. What does it smell like here? No, actually, it doesn't smell bad at all. Like earlier, they were burning sage. That was happening.
They do have cases, I suspect.
So you can smell that. You can smell
yeah,
spray.
I'm probably
You
not
can
gonna climb up there.
smell spray paint pretty well because it's like everywhere. But no, that's not what happened, John.
I've heard the borders are expanded. Well, I mean, so this whole park obviously
A lot of some
goes
other
all the way to
compiled
the other
streets.
end
Wow,
of it.
I wonder how many people
When I
total
guess that wasn't quite the case earlier. When we first did it, it was that street corner right up there, and now we've brought it, you know, all the way down here. It was further down these streets on the sides, but we've brought it a little bit closer so that supplies can get in a little bit easier. Welcome, hey Woke, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dark side of the rainbow. I sure do appreciate it. And thank you for those the restreams as well. That's really kind of you. This looks so chill and wholesome. It is chill and wholesome. Everything that you're reading that is telling you that something else is going on here, that this is some sort of, well, I mean, I guess it is technically some sort of experiment, but it's not violent. Look, there's people cleaning up trash. No one is telling them to do this. They are just doing it because they want our space that we are in to not have trash all around it. Do you understand what this kind of temporary community is? Like, this is just so amazing. And here's, obviously, they have a better camera than me, and I regret that. But that guy looks worse than me. So, and they're not wearing helmets, and I feel like they don't quite understand the nature of Seattle police. Now, the Seattle police aren't here right now, so that's a great thing. But that's not going to be probably the case forever. And the moment they fucking decide to come here, you're not going to have a lot of time to get your shit on. I know, right? Just have peeps doing guard duty. Well, we do have peeps doing guard duty. So this area has not as many guards here, but there's a big medic station over here. So that has a fair amount of it. But there are guards down at the barriers down over here. And there's like 2 more streets, so 2 streets over. There's guards there too. And there's guards at the north and so this road that we're on right here, this is Pine and Pike, which are the 2 streets that we have. Both are east-west roads. Facing this way right here, this is north, and behind us is south. So this is one of the west barricades right here, which used to be all the way up there at the other road, which is where we were fighting with the Seattle police. Can I ask how they're guarding? Yeah, they're just standing around. Like you do. We'll tell you what we'll do. We'll walk down to one of the barriers and you can see them. They're just hanging out, right? Doo-doo.
I don't make it to my pillow for these lights go out. Please write about me, cite my lyrics, and know they ignite my spirit. Okay. No babies fighting depression.
How does this end? Not gonna lie, I worry too. The police department has one response for every situation. So, how will they respond? Well, violently, I suspect, right? But are they going to be the ones who respond? Therein lies the question. I suspect that they aren't. I suspect that something else is going to happen here. But it remains to be seen. I know that Trump was tweeting tonight, telling our mayor and stuff to come in and fix this issue, or he was going to do it. What the hell that means is not clear, but I think one of the differences between this, the difference between this protest and basically every other protest, at least in my life, some of you might be older than me, so some of the protests you might have been involved in might be different. But the biggest difference for me about this, and one of the reasons I think it's going to have the sustainability that most other things haven't, is because on top of this situation, we're also in the midst of a worldwide pandemic, and in the United States at least, we've lost 40 million jobs already. And that number is continuing to increase. So that kind of job loss has a massive impact on the availability of people to be out in the streets. If you have to be going back into work, it's hard to protest, yo. But without work to be going to, it is very easy. What have I eaten for food? I just had a chicken kebab, which was delish. All right, so here we are at the main gate. Do you guys mind if I put you on the stream? All right. Well, I'll keep your faces away, but so here it is. This is one of the barriers, right? This is what it looks like. I don't know what you thought a gate would look like to an autonomous zone, but it looks like planter boxes, and it looks like a fern, and it looks like fuck 12 and some leftover city gear because they just took off. It isn't what they're telling you on the internet. It isn't like that at all. It's just different. Like if you were to live in another country even, you might be hearing stuff about how like American Antifa is doing all this kind of stuff, and like we've taken over this part of the city and things, and it's all burning, I guess. It's hard to know, but you'll know there's nothing burning here. Nothing burning. But except for this battery. This battery charger is the only thing that seems to be burning, and it's burning quickly. I personally could use a drink. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I could use a drink. But we're gonna have to go up here. Actually, we have to walk a little bit faster too. So sorry, we're gonna walk quickly through here because we're at 5% on the battery, which means that what I need to do is go forward up to the spot. We can probably go up to Speaker's Corner, which is at 11th and Pine. We can go up there. And I call it Speaker's Corner because that's the area where they're mostly setting up the PA systems. We had to leave from up there earlier because they're watching a film right now. Last night we watched 13th, which is a documentary about the police state in the United States. And tonight we're watching Paris is Burning. But none of those things can come onto my stream where we'll get a tag from RIA or some shit like that. The smell of barbecue is in the air, y'all. It is seriously something. And we're probably having some wood fires over in the park because it's a little chilly tonight. And so I want to get up over here to the street so we have some light, and I'll be able to put this back on a battery. And it'll take 10-15 minutes or so. And I apologize because while that's happening, the stupid gimbal is just going to flip around like it's got some sort of fucking muscular problem and is having some kind of fit with it, I guess. Like me, when I walk around anywhere, I sweat like I have a glandular problem. It's a horrifying condition, I promise you. Nevertheless, so this is where we are. If you might recall, again, I'll tell the story, remind you, we were standing right over here by this fuck Trump sign when they threw the fucking grenades at us. And that was a fucking thing. And so here it is. This is just another wall of our art, our expression of our feelings. Hey! Thief! 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 Stop him! Thief! 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 Stop him! Stop him! Thief! So I think we're fucked.
Not today. I think Blue Beanie's my friend. He started chasing after her. I swear on my fucking life.
If he's your friend, I'm keeping this. He stole my shit.
Blue Beanie? That started running after her?
I don't know who.
Did that drop from the back? You can hang on to it if you want, but me and my friend were just walking down the street and we heard you shouting, and my friend took off after him. He dropped his beer in the street running over.
Do you even know what's going on out here? You can't be walking around filming just like that, bro. That's why you smacked your shit out of you, man. You can't be filming. You need permission to film this.
Yeah, I had it.
Yeah, let you know this whole group right here is riding with my boy who just ran. You out here looking like an ox filming people, dog. You guys aren't out here every night. You don't know what the fuck's going on out here.
I've been out here every night.
Have you been shot at though by the fucking white fucking supremacist motherfuckers?
You can watch the stream and see it.
Yeah, I know they were.
You can watch for yourself and see what happens.
Every single night.
That sounds great. So I was going to do that. Let me look at it. And then Friday is a problem for other reasons. So
that sounds like an ambulance.
Oh, you just get a place to
I thought so, but if we're going this far, I don't think so.
I don't want to go too much further.
gimbal.
Every night, who's been shot at by the fucking Russian revolution?
What the
Who's
fuck?
been ran down?
What kind of point does that make
What
right
I'm
now?
saying is, you can't have people like, walking up with a camera in your fucking face.
Anybody can fucking square up. Just put the bat away. I don't care. That's the only reason I came here to interview.
If
Put the fucking bat down. Don't be walking up on my homie with the fucking bat down.
He stole my shit. That's why you got a bat. Dude, why did you take my shit? Where are you going? Where are you going? Stop running! Where are you going? Think! Think! Where are you going? Stop fucking running! Give it fucking back! You piece of shit!
Let's go. Let's go.
He took my fucking phone and my gimbal.
He has it still?
I have no idea if he fucking has it still. He took it and ran off with it. I have no idea. He took it and ran. He's right there. I don't know. I don't care if he has a use for it. I don't have it. It was on this stick. It is now not on the stick because he took it.
God, the whole thing is, there's been threats made on people's lives out here.
I know.
A lot of people coming out here trying to have a good time. They don't really know what's going on.
Well, they're fools.
They're just coming out here for no fucking reason.
I'm a goddamn legal observer.
Don't get mad at
Don't
that
you even
category.
know what that
There's a
is?
lot of people that come out here
Son
trying to
of
have
a
a good time.
bitch. Running, you thief! Well, then where is it? Well, where the fuck did he put that $1,000 he just threw on the goddamn ground? My phone! He stole the goddamn thing! It's a fucking Galaxy S10, like the one that's ringing in my pocket. Yes, you saw it. I was streaming at the moment it happened. Have a phone number on it. There's no fucking. Of course. Or is this your God.
Oh, wow.
hours. Like, has anyone, Amanda, you've been here all day. Have you seen anything negative? Not even violent, negative. And one bit of negativity. I haven't. Not once. Yeah, just listen to the community. Oh yeah, Ray just said that he seems like the locals are okay with cleaning up afterwards and there is no looting or riots. No, there's no looting, there's no riots. The only people that have rioted this entire protest have been the cops. And obviously the looting, yeah, that was a response to just this frustration that nothing's gonna change, you know? But now I don't think we feel that way. Yeah, they're not taking any money from businesses. Yeah. Let's see. It's been, yeah, peace and love all day long. I really love this. Man, that's cool. Streamer just had his equipment stolen. That's shitty. Where? Where is he? Yo, where is he? Can anybody tell me where this guy is? This guy, where? Is it dark? Is it like main area? Is there a park in the background? Like, help me out. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, Chris Campbell, I would love to, but right now I want to help this guy if he's... Where? Julie Harmon, where is he? You gotta try and give me some sort of direction. Dear the wall graffiti near the baseball diamond. The person got their stuff stolen wearing lime green. Her phone just died. She's wearing lime green near the baseball diamond graffiti wall.
No, I don't like the press.
Baseball diamond graffiti. There's a baseball diamond. Graffiti wall, lime green. I don't see. Watch this just be like a troll.
I should do a 6-month.
It's a girl, you said?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm trying, dude. Where? All lime green, has a yellow helmet on.
Really big problem right now.
Is he? I can't see much. There's a person in lime green. Main area, audio inside the pocket next to the baseball diamond. Wait, are you saying that the person that stole it that's what they're wearing, or the person that got stolen from is wearing lime green? Down the road, yeah. Well, I'm at the baseball diamond. I don't see. Maybe over here? Near the taco place? Lime green, down the road to the left. They turned the phone off. West barrier. Okay, I'm trying really hard to follow your directions, but Okay, first of all, I need you to tell me who is wearing what. The girl that got her shit stolen is wearing a lime green shirt, or the guy that... person that got their stuff stolen they were running through the street yelling thief, has a camera stick. You said they were by the taco place? I know where that is. Oh, left side. Fuck, man. See, if I had known that, I would have gone the right way. Can you guys track where that person is? Oh, you said they turned the phone off? Down to Broadway? Okay. See, that's what I like. Yes. Need some Seattleites here.
I do too.
I saw running from the western barricade towards the rally point, the person that got stolen from. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye out for this person. Can anyone tell me if their stream is still on? Like, does the thief still have the stream going? Victim in lime green. God, it's really hard because my glasses fog up and I can't see very far. I'm looking, see if you guys see him. I'm down here at the rally point. Just gonna cross here. I don't see. Where?
I'm at the level where I'm
It was a guy with a yellow helmet in lime green. What do you mean the rally point? Do you mean Rancho Bravo? Well, it looks like I'm not going to be able to find the thief. The stream is still going? I don't see anybody here that matches that description of a yellow hat, you said? And I still don't know if it's a guy or a girl. Yellow hard hat? Not a lot of those. Yo, if we can help this person and try and find it, like, I'd love to, but I can't even find the person that got their shit stolen. Oh shit, sorry. Oh, okay, sorry about the whole, like, is it a guy or girl thing. I just was trying to, you know. Bright blue flower mask, hard helmet, bright clothing. Yeah, I understand. Go towards Broadway West. Oh, you mean like over here? Okay. I think I know what you're talking about.
Hold on, Maddie.
All green and a hard hat with a blue flower mask. I think you're talking about this direction. Well, also, you know, I don't want to get my shit stolen. That's another thing. But that's okay. I'm not worried about that right now. So people saw it. They backpack is lime green. Okay. Should be easy to find a person like that. I'm looking. Could be on Broadway. TV over there. The barrier with the planters, you said? Oh, come on. You got me on a fucking goose chase here. I'm trying to do something. I don't know. I would assume that this person would be kind of freaking out. I would be pretty freaked out if somebody stole my phone. Oh, whoa, there's some shit going on over here I didn't even know about. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but we're gonna find out. I'm trying, you know, but I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm not gonna start screaming green TV. People think I'm a fucking lunatic. You're good. Hi. This is kind of cool. Yeah, you see somebody with a DJI Osmos with no phone, that's them. I don't, okay. There's no one here like that. I'm sorry. I can't find. Oh, hey, by the way, here's a bunch of tents. If you're curious about where people are sleeping, that's where they're sleeping. People got a whole setup here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried. I just couldn't find the person. I mean, I'll go back and look. I mean, did we have any word on what's going on with the phone? Did they catch the guy? Yeah, well, I don't know what's happening.
This is protest what's wrong with y'all niggas, dog.
My legs hurt, yo. Oh my god. Do you really have no sound? I'm going to the main street. I mean, like that person said, I don't know what I'm going to do at this point, you know. You know, like if we don't know where the guy is, I'll basically just be a dude coming up being like, hey, heard you got your phone stolen. But I will look. Yeah, where's Raz? Oh, ow, my legs hurt. I'm disappointed too. I really wanted to help. I mean, please believe me. But I got nobody here to match that description. It's like pretty obvious too. What, lime green backpack and a bright yellow hard hat? It's pretty descriptive. Oh, ow. My boss is here. What's up, Joe? Yep, Joe, I've been doing this since we left. You left earlier. Ow! Fuck, stairs hurt. Okay. They were filming the barrier and was a plant. That's not, doesn't make any sense.
Oh my gosh. That was amazing.
Ow, fuck. Oh man, I gotta stretch, sorry. Ugh. It's a good thing I wore my boots. I don't know, man. It could have been trolling. I don't fucking know. Maybe it was, yeah, no, I mean, there were enough people that were saying they were watching it, so I believe it. But, you know, hey, if that was a troll, just to get me to waste time and not show anything, that's pretty brilliant. But I don't think that's it. Did you guys see what Trump said a couple hours ago? Holy fuck, that's scary. I can't check any other things while I'm streaming it. I don't know if you ever live streamed before on Facebook, but you can't really go out of the app or change it at all. Sorry. And I'm guessing that at this point it's nothing's gonna happen. You know, like.
Okay, now
I believe it was real. Yeah, I know. I can't. I'm alone, but I mean,
Especially at night though.
I'm alone, but I'm like, you know, with all these people, I don't feel, you know. I mean, let's be honest. You can, yeah, I'm sorry. You can get your phone stolen on any street. You know, like, isn't it amazing how people just automatically jump to trying to degrade the movement as soon as something bad happens? It's like, oh, well, this isn't working at all. It's like, dude, okay, your phone can get stolen on any street, and guess what? Cops aren't gonna do shit about it either. So, what the fuck you want? Oh, yeah. Wait, so was Small Gamer the one that got their shit stolen?
Yeah, no, I was saying that.
Can you switch out to streaming? I mean, if you can, I didn't know. Oh, you can, but it'll pause this stream, right?
It's just like.
Yeah, they're praising the movement, and guess what? I'm gonna go on a limb and guess that this person isn't going to change their opinion about the movement because of what just happened. You know, it doesn't. The two things are not. You know,
Here we go.
Oh, I know I want to. Okay, all right. Oh, God. Still looking for like lime green. If I see that person later, I'll go up and talk to them and ask them if they're all right. But stoop them. Yeah. Oh, the police. Yes. Great idea. Let's call the police. Chris Olsen, what just happened? I guess another streamer in the area got there. Wait, that's a lime green backpack. I don't think that's the person though. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll be fine, dude. Don't worry. Dahlia was the streamer streaming on green television. Gotcha. Lime green backpack. I see that, but I don't know if that's the person. Calling and waking up your kid? Why? I see the lime green. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. My feet for fucking like 8 hours. 9? I don't think this is the person. Somebody tell me. Yeah, I don't think that's the person. That's not them. I didn't think so. You're in Numos? Okay. Durgan said for Trump to go back to his bunker. Yeah, I know that. And yeah, I mean, it really feels like she's trying to score cheap points, you know? Like, you know, how easy is it to score points with liberals just to bag on Trump? But what is she doing, you know? Nothing. If you don't know, today, actually, earlier today, was it today or yesterday? It was either today or yesterday, but the protesters stormed City Hall yesterday, I think, or today, and they just flooded and occupied it and they just kept chanting for Jenny Durkin's resignation, and I don't think she's gonna last the week.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not. It is a fucking lime green backpack. Okay, damn, Jesus. Yeah, I know it's not a helmet. I'm just saying, there's not a lot of lime green backpacks in here. I gotta check, right? I have lost this stream too many times by fucking around with buttons, and I'm just so bad at it that I don't want to mess with it. Like, seriously. And there's like 200 people here. Whoever knows how many more on Woke, if that's still going, and I don't want to like disrupt it. That person is important, obviously, but this is also important. And I don't think I can really do a lot, you know? I mean, what am I supposed to be doing?
I have a video of them.
You know, like, even if I found the person, I'm like, okay, hey, I heard your phone got stolen. You know where they are? No? Okay, sorry. You know, like... Live streaming has really become an integral part of this movement. It's been keeping people accountable, situations honest. It's kind of amazing, you know, like the time we live in. Let's see what did Almas say? I like that you tag me in what they say so that I can fell off the gimbal. It was recovered. Oh, it was recovered? Sweet. So we're good. Wow, sweet. Yeah, phone stolen equals Black Lives Don't Matter, right? Yeah. Yeah, my phone has also been stolen. I hated that person. I hate a bunch of people for it. There is a kind of a security. There are people defending the barricades, but, you know, inside, I think, well, if things unfolded the way that the person said, then...
Yeah.
Oh wait, I think these guys are talking about it.
Third person. Yeah.
Right? Get confused by fucking.
No, that person doesn't have a helmet. I thought maybe that was the. They had a blue mask and kind of a green backpack. Okay. It's yeah. I've gotten a bit distracted. Sorry.
Spray paint pizza, whatever you
Said
need.
Chandler Fest. You want me to find out if those pizzas are right? Yeah, I could do that. Woke is a Twitch stream that this guy, it's just his channel's called Woke, and he puts up all the different protests on like on one screen, so you can kind of watch them all simultaneously. And then sometimes when something interesting is happening on one, he'll make it really big and put the audio on for it, so you can actually watch that one. Apparently that happened to me tonight, where like during most of